save Mr. Krabs and all of Bikini Bottom from Plankton's dreaded Plan Z. The sea made him a legend. The pants made him a hero. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie video game.
Hello, Sky and Darkside and Trex. Yeah, I have to use stretch 4x3 anyway because I'm using HDMI. But I used to use stretch 4x3 when I switched to original Xbox as well. But then I switched off of it and I prefer, because like the paddy wagon is so fucking thick. Patrick is really thick. It just doesn't look too good. Also, obviously, it's gonna look pretty bad on the actual gameplay, but that's, you know. Also, there's like a second of delay or something on the capture card. I'm not delaying every, you know, my voice, my webcam. I'm not delaying all that just to sync with it, because after this, I'm gonna be doing regular runs anyway. Not much, Trex. What about you? Yeah, no, Patrick is really thick. Yes, but after this, we'll be doing regular runs. So, I guess I'll just give a quick little backstory. You know, I was grinding movie like nearly every day in 2018, and it was me, Chris, and Tedious gunning kind of, you know, for 129. And I beat Chris's world record. I believe... Okay, so, yeah, so I beat Chris on the 1st of July. That was my first world record in this category. 1st of July, 2018. Then I got another one on the 7th of July. And then on the 16th of July, I got this 5 years ago. I don't remember when I used to start stream back then, but I probably got it, like, at, like, 5 or 6 p.m., so I'm not that far away from it now. In terms of actual, like, time in the day. This run was really, 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 really amazing when I got it for the standards of the time and stuff. We didn't know the 128 was possible until my run, like, until this run. This was the closest anybody had played to Sum of Best after Cole's run. And since Cole's run, after Cole's run got beat, his 138, after it got beat by Chris and Red Moss, for the entire rest of this category's existence to this day, this 129.07 was the longest lasting world record, about a year and a half. When I left, in that time, a lot of things got discovered. But I can't do any of them. In fact, I have notes. I'll probably fuck up a couple times, but, you know. I got the stretch 4x3. I have the same splits. These are the splits that I got the time with. These exact splits. So we'll have a good comparison. I'm using the same monitor. I'm using the same capture card. And I'm using a 360 controller. In fact, this one's, like, brand new, so it feels really good. This is no major glitches, back when it was any percent. So, the world record has gone down by nearly 10 minutes, and you might be wondering, like, damn, how did that happen, bro? Well, PAL 360 is very slow, first and foremost, but second... Ah, shit, it's dimming, that means it's gonna turn off soon, I need to fucking... Okay, there we go. Also, fun fact about the PAL version, there's no promotional material. Do I still have my... Oh, dude, I still have my saves on here, that's based. Yeah, that's pretty cool, bro. And I already snipped the motors, so I don't need to rumble off. God, this controller feels so good, dude. It feels better than the one I use for Xbox, for OG. It's possible... Okay, so the game might look a bit rough, you know. So, because I'm playing on PAL 360, it runs at 50 FPS. And I have a feeling that the capture card isn't even recording at a 50, but I couldn't... It just looks a bit rough. I don't know. Anyway, I guess, time will start pretty soon. I'm gonna try and replicate the strats the best, the best I can. I have notes, but it's not gonna include every single thing ever. But we'll just see, what the standards were like back then, how can I beat this run with just, like, because there were a lot less strats back then compared to now, but there's also unbuffered stuff, and I just need to get used to PAL 360 and stretch 4x3 on the fly, so it'll be interesting to see if I can beat this run, basically. I think I should be able to, but we'll see. Finally, 360 likes to crash. Hopefully it doesn't crash. That's pretty base, Darkside. Now you just need 76 quintillion prestige.
That's my favorite line ever.
Yeah, now we're gonna be doing some basic bitch strats. This is not the same disc as the one I used back then. I sold that disc, but hopefully this one has, like, roughly the same loads anyway. I am using the same 360 with the same hard drive, again, same capture card, same monitor. Okay. I think I am ready to go. Yeah, maybe. Cocky clicker. Okay, I'm ready now. Also, you will see how fucking slow PAL 360 Patty is, and you will be very, I mean, that's what I used for a very long time. Between November to July, I was experiencing PAL 360 sandwich. And you'll see how fucking slow it is, because it's the slowest sandwich in the game. Okay, I'm ready now. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, boys. So for no cheese, I have no truck skip, no flower jump, and then no buffers. Wow, this looks really weird, because it's filling up my entire ass screen. Yeah, I usually do countdowns for, like, sub-goal speedruns. Yeah, damn right, it looks fucking disgusting. Dude, the game feels like it's playing in fucking slow-mo.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh, no, that's not good. Dude, okay, we've never actually looked into this.
These just ooze macho.
But feeling how slow this is, I'm starting to think that PAL literally just has SpongeBob moving slower, because this literally feels like slow-mo. A lot of games just, increased, the speed relative to the frame rate to make it about the same. I'm starting to think that this game didn't do that, because this feels pretty off. And I didn't even get it anyway, 'cause I'm fucking bad. Hello, Shrimp Man and Zoe, thank you for the good luck. Oh boy. Wait, how did I lose 20? Oh yeah, because one for it, yeah. Also, yeah, it's, stretch. My setup is not good for that, so, again, but that's how my setup was anyway. Holy shit. Yeah, it is wider. Hello, Witty. Not much. Playing on PAL 360 right now. Alright, so not off to a good start. Who would have thought that playing on, Dude, I swear to God, the game is literally just running slower. Like, not just... Was I actually, like, even more base than I thought I was back in the day? Because this feels really off. I got the token, though. Yeah, Doc, because that's my That's what I had to do. Well, it's stretched 4x3, squashed back into 4x3. But because of that, it's fucked. PAL, and then Xbox 3, like, European Xbox 360. To celebrate when I got a world record 5 years ago. Lack of standards, methinks. I try to do buffer inputs. I'm so NTSC OG brained. Yeah, we're not off to a good start, tell you what. I didn't practice, and I am not used to this, like, at all. I was hoping my movement would carry me, but I didn't really... Bro, get up the... There we go, thank you. I didn't really think about how hard it'd be to adjust to this. Like, this feels so bad, dude. Because PAL 360 movie is definitely not running at 50. It's gotta be running at, like, fucking, like, 46 or something. It does not feel good. Alright, here's PAL 360 sandwich, by the way. The slowest sandwich you can possibly drive. You fucking ready for this? I don't think you're ready. You seen this? You fucking seen this? This is as slow as it gets. Hello, Keck. And Wubsy. Yeah, no, I had to drive like this. Pain and agony. Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. One other thing about, okay, so the slower the paddy wagon is, the more height it gets off ramps. So yeah, you're also gonna see me get a lot of height off ramps. Two inches per second. It's at least 3, bro, come on. This actually is fucking painful, though. Also, there's no sandwich out of bounds, so we're just gonna go around. Also, it's kind of funny. Okay, so apparently in my run, I got a 639 sandwich driving extra. To put that into perspective, I've gotten 558s before in 2023. So the beginning run has progressed by like 40 seconds. My name D's. Also, hello, Fireball. How are you doing? Bro, I stopped bunking, brev. Also, hello, Road as well. Not just any movie. The worst kind of movie. God, it's so fucking slow. Now, I play bad anyway, but like... Oh, God. Yeah. I'm doing 129.07 route in strats. Alright, so 3K, Bash Gang, no bounceless, Bungee early, floating block at the end, don't upgrade. Okay. I can do that. This literally, I still am pretty convinced that this is, like, not, like, what... I swear SpongeBob's not walking at the same speed as NTSC. Swear to God he's not. Alright, so for some reason I did not do Right Gang back in the day, so I gotta do Bash Gang. So, I gotta do this. 2018 movie.
Filling, but not heavy. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Bruh. Also, no bounceless. So, yeah. 2018 movie. Bounceless was found in 2019, I believe. Yeah, this game's pretty PogChamp. Unless it's, you know, stretch 4x3. Squashed back into 4x3. I can hear my 360 putting in some work right now, bro. Also, the one good thing about this version is texture glitches. 360 has, like, really drastic texture glitches sometimes. We haven't seen any yet. But I'm hoping to see some soon. Okay, nah. Okay, NTSC definitely runs faster than PAL. I would have easily made that on NTSC. There's actually no way I wouldn't have. I think SpongeBob's movement is slower, not just the paddy wagon. Which would explain why the paddy wagon would move slower, because it was slower. That would make sense. I'm getting pretty convinced of it by now. Fuck, what's my token count? I can't see. Okay, well I couldn't see, so, Lamau XD. $4,000 by 400 and squeezed it into 16 by 9. That's pretty funny. We'll most likely see sand tube texture glitch. That one's extremely common. In 3 meter, but we have a while until then. Hello, Sky and Dolce. You are not SpongeBob. Also, thank you for the good look. I forgot to split. I'm so bad at this game. Because 2018. Because 2018. These are literally the splits I got the world record with back in the day. I don't have my 2018 layout anymore. Different PC, different drives, you know. If I had it, I would have used it. But unfortunately, I don't have it. Also, floating... Wait, no, I fucked up. Yeah, no, I fucked up. So, I was supposed to do this later. But I fucked it up in my head, because my notes say floating block early. But what it meant was floating block after collecting the end level token, not literally doing it, like, now. So, my notes are bad, and I'm bad. And I'm gonna lose a lot of time from that. And it's like the hard part of this route, and I forgot to do it, so my name's Jeff. Chris's layout. I wasn't using Chris's layout anymore. It was kind of funny, though. There were like 4 or 5 people literally just using, like, Chris's layout. Yeah, so unfortunately I can't do the funny strat, but I'll just have to... I mean, there's no way I wasn't gonna time out for that, bro. Oh yeah, by the way... Okay, that does not matter. You'll see why later. I got cheap assembled record last night. I just wanted you to know that I'm really cool. I got it in 5 attempts, and then I got the other one in 33 attempts total. Dude, can I save time in any split? Oh, there's no rubber dub skip. Shit.
I found one.
Did you have Jim and Mountain Dew?
I didn't do that.
Okay, well, if my theory is right that I am just moving slower in the PAL version, because there is no way I how else could I miss that 3K Spongeball cycle, bro? That so would have worked on NTSC. In that case, that makes Dumb Jump harder on PAL. Also, I have not done Dumb Jump like this year, so hopefully I do not miss it. Your mom's bad. Ooh, I still got it, baby. I still got it, bros. Dumb fucking jump. What the fuck was that? This game is fucking not good. Okay, no. There was some fucking invisible fucking force that did that. That was not a me problem, bro. That's the fucking game being bad, alright? Dude, this game is so bad, what the fuck? Okay, I'm just not gonna try and cut corners. I'm just gonna not cut corners, bro. Also, at least UK Mountain Dew isn't that good. American Mountain Dew is, like, insane, though. Also, the fucking level's running at, like, 40 FPS, I swear to God. Like, this is chugging so bad right now. Rubber Dub can't be that demanding. It runs fine on OG. Mountain Dew is fucking fantastic. I'll have you know. Okay, but if the frame rate is this choppy, it's just gonna make the 1 frames harder, bro. Mountain Dew's good. Fuck all of you. At the end of this stream, by the way, if I remember, I want to try Pink Prime because I meant to do that last stream and I forgot. Oh, there is a very, very common texture glitch in BBBH. We're gonna see if it happens. You gotta give me like 10 seconds though, alright? We'll see if it happens. It happens like 70% of the time. We'll see if it happens. Hold on.
It's kind of hypnotic.
No, it didn't happen. This game is so bad. Dude, I can't see I can barely see Patrick's feet when he fucking... It's cutting off, like, a bit of the bottom, so I can barely see him, like, jumping. Or, like, landing back on the thing. Dude, I've had no texture glitches. It's fucking weird. Where's the texture glitches at? Where's the funnies? I can't find them. That's like the best part of playing on the stupid version.
The gates are locked.
Also, these cutscenes are loading like really fast, actually. OG like chugs a bit when trying to load them. 360 is kind of loading them like a champ. Alright. Ween D's, there was no Conquer 2 key. Dude, I swear this is chugging too. How the fuck did I play on this version, dude? It's so bad. It's like, it's not unplayable, but it's just like, It hurts. It hurts my eyes, bro. I guess because I had never experienced movie in 60 FPS, I guess that's how. So I guess I just didn't know what I was missing out on. I don't know. By the way, on PAL 360, it's possible to get something called third lap glitch. So to avoid that, I'm gonna not nitro here. Basically, you get so much height that you can hover. You can land above a fucking trigger, and the lap 3 ramp will not spawn. I might have even gone over it then. I'm not entirely sure, but if I did, there is a backup. Careful, I responded to your messages last night, bro. Anyway, yeah, I can't do Conquer 2 keys. We gotta go the long way. No, it is actually the worst version in the 7 Seas. The game is struggling to live. Beep, beep. And there's still no texture glitches. Why? Where are they? Minus 100k. No, get rid of the K and then you'd be correct. Okay, let's see if I got third lap glitch. I don't think I did. Oh, fourth lap glitch, I mean. Okay, no, I didn't, so we're good. Sand tube texture glitch in 3 meter. It happens like half the time. Also, it's possible to go over this key on 360, PAL 3. Yeah, it happened. There we go. But I'm pretty sure it's exclusive to PAL 360, which, by the way, that reminded me, that I was running Frogfish in 2019. I lost world records specifically because that happened. I just want to point that out. Also, we gotta do Rubber Dub again. Kids these days don't know how good they have it, right? Back in my day, and by that I mean before August 2022, we had to do Rubber Dub like this twice. Shit sucked. No, OG doesn't get texture glitches, it's just 360. I'm so fucking good. I'm not even gonna cut this fucking corner, bro. It's not worth my time. That shit's fucking evil. Oh, I just realized something very, very not PogChamp. But I think you'll be able to realize what it is in a couple minutes. Ah, shit, I got a 1-frame turnaround. Did you guys know that I'm, like, really, really good at this game? I mean, if you ignore all the red, you know, the nearly 60 seconds red, you know, this ain't too bad. Yeah, we have something kind of fun coming up. How the fuck did I not, like, want to die from fucking, like, nearly 3 minutes of weenie, like 2.5 minutes of well, okay, so Rubber Dub, a 1-minute platforming level, like 2.5 minutes of driving, 2.5 minutes of sliding, 9 minutes of driving. How the fuck did I not want to die? And then Frogfish, and then Rock Slide. Like, how did I, like, bruh. Wait a minute. No fucking way! I still got it! Way! I'm so good. I got it by a fucking second. Anyway, the part I was talking about is, we gotta experience 9 minutes of this. It's a little over a second, Sky. I can't do shit about it. It's just a bad capture card. Yeah, I used to play, like, Now and Then music and other random SpongeBob tracks. And then a guy in my description basically accused me of cheating. Isn't it a bit weird to play music during these segments? It's like, what am I gonna splice? There's nothing to do. There is literally nothing to do. There is nothing to fail, therefore nothing to splice. Come on now, let's be reasonable. Okay, yeah, but then I'd have to, like, remove it all, and I, like, you know how long... Dude, I made the decision to do this run fucking... Like, at, like, 2 a.m., right? No, it was, like, 1 a.m. I decided at, like, 1 a.m. that I was gonna do this today. Okay, well, you know what, Sky? I'm not a perfect person, right? This isn't a perfect game. Fuck you, how about that? I just, you know, I didn't want to do a sub-goal, and, you know, 5-year anniversary of this run, I really wanted to do it, dude. I was gonna do it in 2020, and I didn't. So... It's kind of, it's even funnier that it's been 5 years, because, like, there's, like, no fucking strats. Like, there's unbuffered stuff, and then there's, like, guest jumps, and, like, the side jumps, and then that's, like, yeah, it's kind of funny. But, like, back then, we thought that the game was, like, really hard. And we felt like these segments were needed to, like, give us a break, because the game was too hard, you know? Need a break in between. I need a break before I do my Now the Men with, like, no strats. And my SCDA with, like, 1 strat. Also, the game is chugging. Like, I completely refuse to believe that this is 50 FPS. It's, like, 40. But, you know, PAL 360. 236, just like the good old days. That's good, Darkside. Oh, Sky, speaking of leaderboards, can you verify my cheapest sim runs, please? Because your father left you at a young age? Thank you, Sky. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to do something today. Hopefully I'll remember after stream. Also, one thing I've noticed with this fucking sandwich is that, like, if you turn a corner too aggressively, and there's any sort of, like... If there's any sort of bump at all, and then you turn remotely aggressively, like, the sandwich hops. And it's, very annoying. Patrick talking about his favorite Nintendo console. I'm very funny. I did cheat. I cheated not only the game, but myself. Dude, I took the Neptune gold from, you know, like, 100% all tokens, categories like that. I fucking beat the goal by 2 seconds. That's crazy. Okay, Park Skip, honestly, it's probably hard on this version because you probably have too much height. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you have too much height and then you lose, like, all of your speed in midair. Like, Park Skip is probably hard on this version. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm imagining Welsh Marge in my head. I will now stop imagining Welsh Marge in my head. Shah return. To be fair, I did technically return to Shah in the form of a 100% playthrough. If I ever return the Shah, I think I'll just get 139. The longer I wait, the easier it'll be. So if I just keep waiting, then it'll be really, really... Holy fuck, dude. Did you fucking see that, dude? I stopped... Dude, I let go of A, like, a second before I passed through the ring. I thought if I kept going, I might have actually gone above that. Holy fuck. Thanks for your stolen, probably Reddit joke. Careful. Hello, Kurdies. How are you doing today? Yeah, but you know what they say. Darkseid, it's not gay if you can't see the dick. And that is how I got that ring. I do... Okay, let's pretend the game's not stretched right now. It looks pretty good. Like upscaled, it looks pretty good. It actually looks pretty good. I'm, like... This is like, what it, like, roughly looks like with, like, Xbox, like, HDMI mods that you can get. And then you set it to, like, 720p. It looks like nearly as good as this. At the petrol stations. Yeah. Did you ever like get one of those joke books for Christmas? Read like 2 pages and then you don't remember throwing it away, but like you must have thrown it away. Like that joke book was terrible. I had, like, a Dennis the Menace joke book, for some reason. Old school disc, no SBA. That is pretty poggers, but... If by old school you mean C Needle, God, I hate C Needle. That's, like, the only bad thing about an old no SBA. I mean, I think either one is a good bet. Maybe flip a coin for it or something. How did one volcano propose to the other one? Abruptly, is that what you're gonna say? That's cringe. How many trees are dead now because of those books? Yeah, they're just like waste. Imagine like you're slaughtering a piece of the wilderness for Dennis the Menace joke book. Also, we're nearly done with the pain and suffering. No, why was the broom late for work? I need to know, like, right fucking now. Anyway, how we all doing today? 3K, Rubada, BBBH Weenie. Wow, I fell off. I forgot. I love the associates line. It's really funny. Hi, Weena. How you doing today? we can't forget the rest. Weenie 2 complete, but not its own split.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Dude, the game takes ages to process an upgrade. Holy shit. That was like a fucking, like, Phillips drive, bro. No. Now drop and give me 100 pronouns. Fuck. Oh, I'm not supposed to be doing the strat, but oh well, I'm already here. I wonder if I'll gold this, even though I fucked up. I think I will. I think I'm actually gonna gold. So I gold it by 3 seconds. What the fuck strats were we doing back then?
To get to shelter.
No skydive, though. Do you mean the they-themager?
Again! Ouch!
I fucking love that guy.
No! Pull over! I need to!
Yeah, so yeah, now you get to see not skydive. It was pretty cool. Dude, 355 rock slide, by the way. That's so fucking slow. My gold is like a 337, I think. No, it's a 336, actually. I'm fucking gay. I like kissing men. I like big fucking men. I want big men to take over my life. Fuck off, you don't know, and that's me venting.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Anyway, Shrimp Man, thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened. Okay, I have to do, this old strat. This strat loses, like, a second, and you don't get the manly, so it's just, like, trash. From the hit game Among Us. I've still never played Among Us, and I do not plan to. Yeah, if you play this game, you just become really homosexual. I don't think we knew about the super jump, so I'm not gonna go for it.
Fish. So long.
Thanks for the heads up. I almost forgot that I have a pussy.
How is that?
Yeah, that's all Brexit does, Shrimp. It's just funny.
Sayonara. Well, a boy goes.
Fun fact, by the way, that lobster just then, in foreign versions of the game, some of them, I think the multi-language version specifically, but I could be wrong, it's replaced by, like, the eel from Now That We're Men. Actually, the eel's in Rockslide as well, actually.
So many choices, so little time.
White grrr. Don't say the W word. Here's the old flower strat, by the way.
Steady as she goes, Pat.
Hello, Ferris. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for the good luck. This is cute. This gameplay they staring at right now is cute. I beg to differ, good sir. I would actually call this an abomination. Speaking of abomination, now that we're men, I can't do a lot of stuff, but I have to do floating block skip. Unbuffered. Hopefully I get it first try. Sky, that is like the furthest thing from the truth ever. Also, I hate every single one of you. No, I don't want a goth mommy, I just want a goth GF in general. Who drinks a lot of energy drinks for no reason. I was a different person. Also, I accidentally did a fast cutscene skip. I wasn't supposed to do that. I will pay for this by giving you okay, never mind. I don't need to. I don't think I need to compensate anymore.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
I fucking hate Bungie early because, like, you don't even know what the cycle's gonna be. We don't have Walmart Sky, we have Asda and Tesco. And Morrison's. And Co-op. And, also, wow, these Bungie tokens suck on 360. You like, can't see the tokens, like, because it's, like, cropped weirdly. Also, the game is running at, like, 30 FPS at best right now, bro. Yeah, but it's not called fucking Walmart Raw, that's the point.
Come out, wherever you are.
You fucking stupid liberal. Yeah, but it's not called fucking Walmart. If I said to you, "Oh, Rod, I went to Walmart yesterday," you would definitely be like, "What the fuck are you on about, bro?" Well, the true version of this game is PAL PS2, but unfortunately, this will have to do. I left the house like 2 days ago. Fuck off. Also, no Bash Gang. This is so sad.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Come out, wherever you are.
Pal Dolphin on Android.
Vacuuming
On like a really old phone that can like barely run it.
Upsy daisy. Ouch. Ow.
Christopher Skipicles. Dude, holy shit, this camera angle's so bad. Okay, I mean, it worked out, but holy fuck. Alright, floating block, skip. Let's see if I still have it in me.
Ouch! Oh!
Dude, you can't inch. You can't inch on this version. Dude, what the fuck? The menu lags so hard that you can't inch. What the fuck? You literally can't inch. Like, I'm not even fucking with you right now. You actually can't inch. That's insane. Hello, Koopa. That is indeed strange. Hopefully you can get that, sorted.
Plankton is using those.
Shut up. Anyway.
Manliness has led
This game is running at a really choppy ass, definitely not 50 frame rate, so the frame rate is so inconsistent, I don't even think you can consistently do 1 frames. Like, this shit is... Yeah, the frame rate's really bad, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Also, I can't do circle A, we gotta do circle now. My favorite route, circle now. How did I world record on this? You know, suicidal. Also, I haven't done that strat in forever, I'm glad I got it.
Oh, no.
Shut up, bitch.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Also, I have to grab the warp now. In fact, I have to do 2 melon.
Macho stuff.
2 melon is like really fucking easy though. Because back in the day, I was so desperate for 129 that I did a route that saves like 2 scrolls, and that involves having to get the 3-meter token. 2 frame. And no, I did not get it in my run, so I lost time on the route. I forgot to upgrade. Oh, here we go. Here it is. I found it. The texture glitch. Sand tube texture glitch is by far the most common one on 360. I can't see Patrick's feet. Thank you. Hooray, I saved time on the route. Let's go. Wafer straws. Yeah, it looks like something. Yeah, the 360 version, le bad. You can play and not stretch, but you have to play in 480p, and this Xbox does not support 480p, so I never ran it like that.
He's just ooze macho.
I didn't know the wonders of not stretch a movie until, like, halfway through 2022. What is wrong with you, Sky? Red. Yellow. Cool. Okay, that had to work. There's no way that didn't work. It does, but you need to use composite cables, and this Xbox doesn't support composite cables. Also, I have sand tube again. Oh, fuck, that ledge grab skip didn't exist back in the day. Pretend I didn't do that. Pretend I didn't do that.
That wasn't so tough. Macho
The E model, the one that came out with the Xbox One. Not on PAL Sky at the very least.
Boom! Good shot. Off you go!
Okay, I'll probably gold this, because my gold for this was bad, but again, because I had to skip splits, then... Yeah. Either way, I saved quite a bit of time, actually, damn. Although I did accidentally go for the ledge grab skip. But, yeah. I also was not supposed to do that. It doesn't have the support. It doesn't have AV support. The only port that you can use is HDMI. Alright, we're gonna pretend I didn't gold that.
Only Goofy.
Now, you might be wondering about the 434 Sunday gold. My response to that is yes. Because, I accidentally did the strat where you don't wait for the melon. I mean the toilet, not the... yeah.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Well, I might be mixing it up with something else, and it might not be called the E model, but I promise you that it only has HDMI. The Xbox I'm using. You know what's really annoying, Sky, right? Depression hasn't changed since 2016. It's the only level to have not changed a single bit from like 2020 onwards. No cheese as truck skip and flower jump.
So much destruction.
Something important just fell off. You're losing it, SpongeBob.
Also, by the way, I just wanted, like, I wasn't good at the category, and I stopped playing it, like, a while back, even in 2018. But I did do 100% a few times on PAL 360. Can you imagine what it was like to do Sunday 2 and Weenie 2 on PAL 360? Can you imagine what that was like? So I got back into it because PAL Battle was, like, so bad. If, like, Sponge Glide wasn't horrible on PAL, I probably never would have come back to this game. At the time, we didn't know that, we didn't know that, PAL was any different in movie. Also, I have to do Sunday Jump, but you'll see something funny about it if I get it. Okay, no, I didn't get it. You can get so much height on PAL 360 that you can go above the rock and never have to hop off of it. Also, I was accidentally doing fast nitro management here. When in 2018 we did really slow nitro management, but I forgot, so, yeah. But because I missed Sunday Jump, it doesn't really matter anyway.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Also, Goob is, worryingly close. He might actually fail me, potentially. Goob can rubber band so hard that he fails you. And on PAL 360, that's obviously where it's most likely to happen, because the sandwich is so slow. So hopefully that doesn't happen. I accidentally turned off my game before when I was like doing a battle run. I fucking hate. Wow! Oh my god. That is so objectively unfair.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
That's literally just like PAL 360, being PAL 360. My fucking god. I seriously can't believe I used to like play this game like this in 2018. It's like bordering unplayable with like how choppy it is and stuff like that. Fucking hell, dude. Well, you can't really like permanently fix a red ring though, really, like a red ringing Xbox. It'll always come back for more. Like any fix you make to it is pretty much like temporary. That's why you should like never buy an arcade, really. And that's why, again, like, in future, if we do allow hard drive, I want us to at least look at other versions, but if 360 has faster loads, we are not allowing that, because you have to hard mod, and the only cheap ones are, modded ones are arcade. So, it's just, like, at that point, that's just unacceptable, so, yeah. Maybe we should look into load remover again. I believe you have to hard mod your 360. And this model that I'm using can't be hard modded. And arcades are unreliable, so you basically have to use the Slim.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Yeah, TOS has a load remover, but it would be harder to make one for movie than TOS, but I still wonder if it's like worth considering at least. You know what cancer strat I used to do back in the day for Sunday? I used to build up 10 nitros and then get away from him and then spam them all to avoid him getting away. But now I'm trying to do it more optimally and I'm getting punished for it. I only just realized, like, that's probably why I failed. If we had a load remover, it wouldn't fully fix the problems, is the issue. In-game cutscenes would still be variable, like the amount of time it takes to register an upgrade or to transition to a load screen, like that'll still all be a text box. It'll still all be, like, problematic. Because if I fail it, then he has more opportunity to catch up to me. 360 does have faster loads, we just don't know if it does on hard drive. And if it does, then it's absolutely never being allowed. Well, this is a console game. How are we gonna do that for a console game? What? Are you fucking for real? I've never fucking seen this in my life. I've literally never seen this in my life. I can't finish the run. Never have seen anybody do this, literally ever. Why am I in the time challenge? What the fuck is going on? Why am I in the fucking time challenge? This has never been seen before. What the fuck?
I'm dizzy.
Goofy Goober's gone. He's literally gone. What am I supposed... Okay, I guess we're going to Gask. I guess we're going to Gask. Because I don't know what the fuck else to do.
I didn't do that.
I don't know, man. I don't even know.
Yellow.
I'm gonna have to collect some other fucking tokens somewhere. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I could just do Mindy skip. I shouldn't have skipped those manlies. Also, when has that happened, Sky? Because I've never seen or heard of that before.
Bust! Smash! Crates!
How was that for you?
Ouch! Oh!
No, I think you're... We knew that you could not get given the token, but I'm pretty positive that there was never anything about skipping the entire challenge on accident.
Ouch! Faster, faster!
Also, we have to do old Gask targets. I already did like old faucets. I gotta do old targets now. Old targets is objectively harder and loses like a second, so my name's Jeff. I don't know if anybody remembers, but at the beginning of the... Well, just before the run, I said that I probably will be able to beat this 129. Yeah, not if the game is the worst video game ever made, then I can't. Well, I mean, if I was, like, you know, how would I know to, like, not press B, though? Like, how would I, like, know to do that? Here's Lamp Jump. You can still collect the token and have Goofy Gooba fail you. Why did that gold? God damn it. There we go. But it's not Lefest. Okay, can I get guest jumps when the game is running at a very inconsistent, horrible frame rate and I can barely see what I'm doing? Let's see if I can do it. No, I cannot.
I can't!
Someone got, like, a pseudo-fake ring, in SCDA Guitar before. But that's, like, the only, like, non-guess... And it wasn't even an actual fake ring, it was, like, something else, but it was, like, an equivalent. Like, you know when you go through, like, those door things in SCDA Guitar, they just didn't open? Like, you went through the ring, but, like, they just didn't open.
Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
Also, the Manleys in this route are pretty busted. I'm gonna have to get some other token. I don't know what else to get. What's like the fastest thing I can do? Probably, either rub. No, I can't do Rub-a-Dub Ring. I think it has to be Weenie Time Challenge. I think that's probably the fastest thing I can do. Because I did Dumb Jump, and therefore I skipped targets. I can't get the targets while doing Ring, because they spawn cutscenes. The rings will not stay long enough for the cutscenes, and then I'll fail. So yeah.
Must have been something he ate.
Well, okay, if you get rid of, like, the unfair stuff, I'm still, like, plus a minute. So, we need to think of it like that. That reminds me, I did not update Fake Ring Log yesterday. I need to do that, and now... No, you're soft-locked anyway. You're soft-locked, Sky, because you never spawned that one shortcut they have to go on. You don't have enough time to go around the spiral to then hit the target. You literally don't have enough time. Well, I was gonna do Plank Spongebob anyway. I'm not gonna do Mindy Skip, I'm just gonna... do Weenie Time. I don't have upgraded spin, so no. Alright, where's my Fake Ring Log? Sky probably knows what happens. Do you know what happens, Sky? God damn it. Do I want to spend like 4 minutes of my life doing that? I would imagine that is just skip the first task and it just behaves like normal outside of that, but... I guess for documentation purposes, I should see what happens after this, yeah.
Oh boy!
Oh boy. I guess I'll go and do Weenie Time Challenge now.
I forget.
Because when else am I gonna do it? Hooray, I love Weenie Time Challenge. Well, because I'm not supposed to be here anyway, I'm just gonna do, like, fast shit. Anyway, how's the weather?
I meant to drive right through that wall.
Dude, I literally got a 10-minute Sunday just to not even get the token. I could have gone AFK for 10 minutes. It's like the exact same thing.
A shortcut.
I do not miss... You know, I thought I missed this time, this era. I don't. Because it's led to this. Hello, Toddy. How you doing? Yeah, the weather's always bad. TBH. Wait, how is... Okay, yeah, I looked outside and I can only see gray again. That's just how it be. You know, I feel like I'm playing a lot worse also, just from being on this version. I'm gonna be so fucking happy after I get to switch back. But I guess we'll finish the run and then we'll do whatever it's called. Sunday time, just to see what happens. I thought you said I meowed in my front yard. I thought that's what you said. But yes, that is unfortunate. I've seen videos from Australians where it's just like, hey guys, there's like really fucking vicious spiders around my fucking... around my plants. We need to kill them. And I'm like, that's scary, bro. You know, I don't think I'm gonna get sub 140 at this rate. Nah, it's, they fucked something up, so it won't show up on my OBS anymore.
Plankton's butt.
Look at this place. I hope
An extension where you get to use a bunch of emotes and shit that I streamers add to the chats.
nothing like a little man type stuff.
I like how the strat for that is like the exact same as before. I mean, as now. Alright, I have to do old clipping, and I fucking hate old clipping. Okay, that was actually, like, okay. That was pretty alright. Bro.
Off to see the world. Again.
I'm pretty sure if you get, like, an absolute, like, an absolutely, like, perfect clip, I think it's faster than the one that I do now. But, like, that doesn't really ever happen. Probably gold this. Also, this was back in the day when we menued, we did the batch tracking up to down, because Cole did it like that, and, we... sheep. We were like, yeah, let's not do, like, the objectively hardest stuff first, let's just, like, make it take as long as possible. Yeah, it's not any wasted scrolls, it's just fucking stupid. Like, why would I not want to do BBBH first, and then Depression, and then SCDA, or SCDA, BBBH, Depression? Well, I can't use, unupgraded guitar, because, you know, knowledge. Oh, dude. So I have to upgrade it now. Dude, I fucking golded. Hooray, Depression Combat, my favorite. Depression Combat's in a week. Yeah, scroll, like, menu scrolls. You know what else Cole used to do back in the day? After Dennis, he would do Rub-a-Dub and then Guess 2, even though Guess 2 had fucking 1 frames. Why in God's name would you do that? Like, in what scenario is that better? And you know what the worst thing is, too? We all copied them, because of course we did. We literally could not think for ourselves. Yeah. Cole's routing in battle is kind of fucked, but it got a lot better as time went on. Menuing in battle is pretty hard, not gonna lie. Like, the menu is so sensitive and responsive, the menuing is actually really hard. At least in comparison to movies menuing. There's very little times where you actually need to, like, go up in the menu, and even then, it's a lot more... Like, because the menu takes, like, a second to open, it just, like, gives you a lot more, like, prep time. And even when you do need to go up in the menu, you go up, like 5 scrolls, you know, like, not anything crazy. That was better than both of the Depression combats I got yesterday, by the way. I can tell by the music. I try to count, but it's, like, hard to do that with battle. Oh boy, my favorite character just appeared. I wonder if I'm gonna... I probably won't gold this. Oh yeah, and then we get to do BBBH backwards. I haven't done BBBH backwards in fucking ages. Shit's gonna be poggers. I'm ready for BBBH backwards. I gotta do a slower version of it, but I still get to do it, and that's pretty cool. And of course I fucking golded. Literally, how did I gold? That was like such a middling fucking combat. I could tell from the music that was like a really mid combat, and I golded by fucking 3.5 seconds. Yeah, movies menuing is like pretty like easy. But that led to us like not optimizing our menuing for like a long time because it was easy, so we didn't really feel the need to, which was its own issue. Yeah, I basically just say, like, this many scrolls up, this many scrolls across, like, that type of thing. Like, from Murmula 2 to Goo Lagoon, I know it's, like, 3 scrolls. And again, it's, like, harder to, like, immediately menu fast, because, like, you have until the end of a spatula animation, but it's still different from, like... You know, having the entire second to open up the menu. Alright, I also gotta do old guitar storage. Nice. I miss BBBH backwards. It's still in Old Hogan's, but yeah. Manly's took it away from this category. And by that, I mean, like, rub-a-dub skip and shit. Okay, so the way that I know where Squids is because, like, nothing else around it is, like, unlocked. So, it's just, like, easy. I was about to say, I don't know what cycle I'll be on for Electric Bash, but it doesn't matter. I have to do the old backwards anyway. I am going to show you an older, harder, and slower version of Bob Backwards. Like, it was like the first one that we found, of course, that golded. Anyway, here we go. Used to go this way. It's slower than just, like, walking the other way. You know, where, like, the spinner is. It's slower and harder. I mean, I made it, though, at least.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Yeah, I would imagine, like, if you just, like, know where downtown is in the menu, you can literally just, like, not think about it, you know? Dude, I'm not exaggerating. You can't inch. I was not fucking with you earlier. You can't do it. And I went to combat. How do I have the combat warp? Oh, yeah, wait, no, I did cheat. That's correct. But I had to, so, I mean, like, Lamau XD.
These just ooze macho.
I watched, like, Cole's, I think it was, like, his, okay, so I went for Fast Corkscrew, I think, on accident, without thinking. That's fantastic, bro. If you look at, like, Cole's, like, 2014 battle run, it's not actually even that different from, like, standard, like, 2017-ish, like, routes. The game actually didn't even evolve, like, that much. Really. Between those time periods. Yeah, I have not menued from BBBH to SCDA for a while. I kind of forgot. You're correct, Sky. Doing that shit in late game is AIDS. Fast Corkscrew. Chaz to 2016 when this token was really hard. We had a category called Extended Sheep Ascent, and people did not want to play it. Okay, so people hated sliding and driving, right? So it's like, alright, here's this category with, like, no sliding and driving. People would not do it specifically because of SCDA Guitar and Natherman Combat. Like... Crybabies, bro. Like, there was no category for the babies to play because, like, none of them got rid of the stuff they didn't want to do. The potential only exception was Frogfish, but you can only do a decent... okay, so you can only do Frogfish fast if you do BBBH slide jumps. So guess why people weren't playing that category? Because they didn't want to do BBBH slide jumps. This challenge is easy. Get good, scrub. I'm sorry, that was mean. Also, BBBH backwards could come back in this category, maybe, but... it would require, like, a manly glitch or hard drive or something like that. Correct, Curtis. But people still tried anyway, and they tried to get them into all-world tokens, and that worked for like a few weeks, and then it stopped working. Also, I'm now gonna bitch. My old route was not even fucking fast anyway. Floating Block Late is not fast in this, and I still did it in my run anyway and missed it, so if I didn't do it, I would have gotten 128. Basically, you lose ice physics glitch for standing on ice, and I stood on ice in plank ice skating. We did not know how ice physics glitch worked back then. And I did this late game to save 2 scrolls in SCDA 1. So, this, like, if you, like, run up to the token with, like, not stopping at all, and then you immediately get the 2-frame. Like, yeah, okay, it saves, like, a second or 2, but you're never gonna do that, so this never saves time, pretty much. I was doing a hard route for no reason, and it did not save time. And I missed the 3-meter token. Yeah, so, if it went for those 2 things, I would have gotten, like, 128, like, 52 or something. You could say the same thing about a bunch of other random little things, though, to be fair. As you can see there. I was pretty sure I got that, but I just didn't want to risk it. You know, I wasn't capable of getting a 139 anyway. Yeah, Curtis. That's the thing, but then obviously you have, like...
But then why would I play the game when I literally have Battle for Bikini Bottom, the objectively superior game? It has cruise boosting.
That meant a ball. They were fake fans of that game anyway. They only played it because of fucking cruise boosting. Like, like, a lot of them would just admit, like, the game is just not good until you have cruise boosting. Like, they would say shit like that. Dude, this hair in my mouth, and also there's a texture glitch. Pretty mild one, though. Also, I think I'm dead. Yeah, it's the cruise boosting's not good anymore because they do like cancer shit for it. Like a boss. Dude, that crab stoop with the text storage, that shit looks AIDS because like my capture card does not like the game crashing. If you fuck it up in a specific way, I think the game crashes. Some things never change. Is my phone on 100%? No, it's on 88. How do you even, like, practice, like, the text storage? I don't even know what's going on. I don't know, like... So I guess you store text and you get a spatula from Krabs, but then why does that make him forget that he gave you a spatula? I don't understand. I understand why it works after Krusty Krab. I don't understand how it works, like, the second time. Hello, Limba. Yeah, I'm starting to think... Well, I say starting, I've been thinking it, like, the entire run. I feel like SpongeBob's movement is just slower on PAL. Like, things, literally, it just kind of feels like slow-mo, honestly. But I'm not, like, 100% sure. That's another texture glitch. That's interesting, Sky. I think about, like, all the new stuff, like, all the new spatulas that people collect compared to my no SBA routes, and I can't comprehend, like, which ones are skipped. You know, it makes me forget, like, oh, wait, the strat didn't exist, but I got it anyway, because it's awesome. I'm supposed to be doing 2018 Strats Limbo, but I keep forgetting. But, yeah. So I'm pretty limited anyway. Well, PAL games usually compensated by, like, speeding up the characters, but I feel like they didn't do that for this game. Because in No Cheese, it just felt like I was going, like, a percentage slower. I fucking despise these fucking moves. Dude, I forgot how bad the moves were. No wonder I disabled them in my run. In my PB. I'm going for 58. I'm not supposed to be doing this. Oopsies. Also, this is actually gonna gold. How fucking slow were the strats back then? Dude, I missed. I died. I literally died and I golded. Even if I didn't do Monumental Bash, that would have like tied the gold. Yeah, so when you factor that, like, you know, okay, so when I was competing with Tedious and Chris, I was already the best player anyway, but I didn't know it because I was on PAL 360. I might have been even better than that. I might have, like, already been, like, a lot better than them, like, a while before I got the 129. And that's, like... I mean, this country's just horrible. I mean, that's all I can really say, you know? Wow, that hop is pretty poggers on PAL 360.
So much destruction.
When I post these splits of news, I'm gonna have to explain that, like 8 minutes of this time loss is not my fault. So this is actually like a 132 pace run, I think. I nearly bonked on the fucking thing. Did you see that? Dude, in Neptune, I always used to, like, mute my mic, but, I don't think this run is, awesome enough to justify that. Another goal, because I'm awesome. Ah, shit, I have an upgraded spin. Dude, doing cheap percent and then doing this, like, fucks with you, because unupgraded spin is, like, so much worse for okay, thank you. It's so much worse for spinning the tables. And after this, I will look at Sunday to see what's going on with that.
I command you to kill him! That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
By the way, it was a really big deal back in the day to get, one-shot cycle on the, like, one Neptune hit cycle on the first hit. So that had never been done in a run before, but I was practicing it. I would rarely get it, though. And I actually got it in my world record. I got that, and I golded Knucklehead and Neptune. Despite, keep in mind, right, in all my years of speedrunning, that is the most nervous I've ever been in my life. And I still got it. So when I think about, like, if I didn't do this, I would have gotten 128. You can usually be like, oh, well, you don't know because nerves could have gone to you. If I golden Neptune when I was the most nervous I've ever been, no. I absolutely would have gone 128 if I didn't do floating block late, if I didn't despawn the moves in plank, if I didn't, you know... If I wasn't on Al, if I wasn't on 360... If I didn't go for that stupid 3-meter route... Well, that wouldn't have been enough on its own, but you know what I mean.
I command you to kill him!
Yeah, I had it on PAL PS2 as well. I switched to 360 though, and like the load difference is insane. Yeah, I was on PS2 Slim. I never had a fat. I have a fat now. Don't use it though. I just wanted it because I got it for like 25 quid at Cashews. I'm gonna do this strat for the fans. This game is bullshit because on OG I would have been able to spin 4 times, and this time I was only able to spin 3 times. What is up with that? How did I not get that health? How did I not die there? Wish I did not live in the UK. Okay, well, run's nearly done. Okay, so that is the run finished.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about
Okay.
myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but
I have a YouTube channel. I make videos on
and I love
movie.
being a kid.
I made videos on movie.
Glad that everything is back to normal. And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. Pale.
This is no major glitches on PAL 360. Oh, if I was gonna fully commit to it, I'd probably just do like massive like essay style videos like all the white people do on YouTube. That's like the only way to grow now. Well, okay, if the Sunday thing like does not count. Like it really just does not count. So this was like a 132, which would, like, let's say, like, even just to assume worst case scenario, like 132.59, this would be like 13th. I need to now put, fuck. I'm putting hand sanitizer in a cut. Jesus Christ. Okay, so, what happened earlier, if you didn't see, is I got soft-locked out of a token on Sunday, and it thinks that I'm on the time challenge when I'm not. So now, I will do time challenge, and I guess we will see, what happens after I do the time challenge. Because I want to see what happens, because, this is not documented. I missed the nitro, it does not matter. Thank you. Also, yeah, after this is just gonna be normal ass, no major glitches runs. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I just wanted to do this run because, again, like, I got my 129, years ago. 5 years ago. Like, probably around this time in the day. I think I used to start streaming at, like, 3 p.m. or something. And I think I used to stream for, like, 3 to 4 hours, so I probably did get it around this time. That's such a normal message. Why did you put a troll face on the end? Like... Can't take much more of that. I think another thing this run showed, by the way, is just like... how many manlies you get, because I had easily enough to upgrade spin despite doing BBBH backwards. I easily had enough. I easily had enough for, you know, slam. I easily had enough for bowl. I had to get the 2-second stack for throw, but still, like, that's... because of the route I was doing, that's only a 0.5 second stack. Obviously, I wouldn't have known that back then. Back then, we used to avoid that stack like the plague, even just by doing things that lost more time overall, because we just was stupid. Dude, Tedious used to grab a stack in SCDA. He would, like, pick up a crate and throw it next to TNT and then blow the TNT up. And that literally cost, like, a second and a half, and it gave him, like, only, like, 100 manlies. Like, we did not know what we were doing back then. I don't know. 360 loses, like... well, it loses more now, but back then, probably, like, I don't know, like 10 plus seconds. But it's the PAL part that's, like, the bad part. And in 2018, we did not know that there were version differences. The only thing that we thought back then for version differences, we thought the OG Xbox had, like, very slightly faster loads, and then that was it. That was all we thought. The reason why we thought that, by the way, is because I think we compared Mannix's, what happened to be a B drive, we didn't know back then. I think we compared Mannix's B drive to just, like, a slow 360, so I think that's why we thought that. Okay, let's see what happens. In case this is submissive and clippable, I will... okay, here's the context, right? I got soft-locked out of the first Sunday token, and now the game thinks I'm on time challenge. We're gonna see what happens now.
You did it! Here's your reward.
Okay.
Would you like another? As you drive around the track, rings will appear.
Okay, so it's just behaving as normal. Yeah. It just skips the first task, and that's the end of it. That's all it does. What if you fail this? Nah, it's just... Yes. Yeah. What if you walk back to the first task? Okay. Alright, well that was movie 360. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did not. But I think it was, I'm glad I did it, but like, dude, why did all that, dude, if that dumb shit didn't happen, it would have been like 132, and then if I didn't accidentally go for fast corkscrew, it would have been a 131. 131 would have been pretty respectable, especially because I was like plus like a minute almost out of like 3K. That would have been pretty cool. So I guess we're gonna turn off the Xbox now. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Also, okay, I'm gonna boot up my Xbox now. It'll take a couple minutes, but you just gotta roll with it. I have to disable my capture on OBS, and then I need to let my monitor do the rest. Hopefully it's not going to be very gay. Considering that it doesn't even look like my monitor is trying to do anything about the situation right now, I think it's trying to be gay. So I gotta... Come on, there we go. Alright, we're good. Wait, no. Black screen again? No, there we go. It's fixed. So. That was that. Now let me find my actual splits. $119.43, that's much better. Now I'm gonna stretch my stuff out, I'm gonna close my notepad. And then I'm gonna change the title. I already know what the title's gonna be. Because I already have it ready.
The smile. The laugh.
And here's my controller.
Get in touch with your inner
And finally, I'm going to go for a fucking piss. I will be right back.
Catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2015. 4. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
No, it's not on DVD. You've been lied to. It has no special features. I kind of miss when DVDs would have like little cool bonus things in the menus. I don't think they really do that anymore.
Welcome.
Well, I'm still surprised. Apparently, DVDs are still very profitable. I was surprised. Apparently, they used to sell like a few billion a year or something, and now they do like 300 million a year, which is still like way more than I thought it'd be. Also, yeah, no, SpongeBob literally just feels like he's walking a lot faster. By the way, I'm like almost 100% sure they just literally just walk slower on PAL.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, also, like, I don't even have it. Okay, so I do have Blu-ray players in the form of my Series X, and I think my PS4 can do Blu-rays, but, like, I also, you know, I have a laptop that can do DVDs, I have an old PC that can do DVDs. A lot of people used to have, like, TVs or CRTs that had, like, built-in DVD players. And yeah, again, they're cheaper.
I'd like to wake up now.
I was looking for a second CRT recently, but none of them could fit my very specific requirements. I've never bought a Blu-ray, by the way, I just want to mention that. You know what's actually, like, a pretty okay is, like, PSP videos. Like, the screen is decent, so it's, like, actually pretty alright.
Don't laugh at me.
And also, if you're a Giga Chad, then you just pirate everything anyway. You do not need to buy the complete Family Guy collection. You can shrimply go on the internet. Well, still, you know, you gotta start somewhere, so, congrats on your time. You'll beat it if you keep going, you know, you'll probably beat it pretty easily. You probably lost place because, like, early powers is not at all, like, one of the first categories that people go to, like, ever. And also, it's one of the newer categories that's been added to the boards.
Welcome.
So, it was mostly people already like, running the game who were interested in doing a run. So, that's why there's, like, intermediate to high level players who generally did early powers. And almost, like, no beginners. So, yeah. I don't know what last place is, other than, like, I don't know what, like, second to last is, but you might be able to beat that. My CRT has a built-in VHS thingy, which is really fucking cool. You said you were gonna come back. Was that a joke or no? Been making some custom DVDs that contain fan edits and whatnot. I don't know how to, like, make stuff with DVDs, but that sounds pretty cool. Hope it turns out good. When's the battle tourney?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim.
Starts Friday. Wait. You mean this Friday or next Friday? Okay. Well, good luck in your fucking tourney races, bruv. I would like to see more epic no pause storage improvements.
Welcome.
Tedious said that he's probably not going to play for a while because he needs to, like, hit a deadline for, like, a game or something. And, obviously, Usta... Yeah, he's dead. Fogey's dead. Jax is dead.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Bottle, I don't even know what's going on with Bottle.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
So, I think your only competition would be Latte and Sam. And I have no idea if, like, Latte wants to keep playing, so... If you get, like, a 108 or something, then you could literally just, like... Or if you got, like, 107 or 106, then you could more so solidify yourself.
Hey.
How am I supposed to verify the run? Or are you gonna record it on VH? Like, you're gonna have a... Are you gonna have it go... Are you gonna have the VHS output go into a capture card? Well, I suppose you can do that. I suppose that is a valid video format. We're living like it's 2005. VHS tapes get pretty fucked up. I've been buying them recently from a charity shop because they're like £1. I got Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase because that movie's based. And I also got Lion King, and like for Lion King, it keeps like cutting audio and also going black and white. Like every few seconds. I want to run movie on a cinema screen. How big even are those screens?
SpongeBob.
Yeah, tapes are honestly like a pretty bad video format when you think about it, but you know, they're £1. Also, look how much faster the sandwich is, by the way.
destruction. A new path.
Hello, TDO. How is it going, bruv? Also, yeah, pretty based. I mean, it's not fucking wrong. Like, it's just, like, dark chocolate. Like, literally, like... I've seen some people say they can go well with, like, mint or something, but, like, I really... No. Anyway, you missed it. I just did a PAL 360 run. With the 129.07 strats. And, so Goob got away because I was on PAL 360, and then, like, some weird thing happened where, like, it just skipped. So I did it again, and it didn't give me the token, and then it spawned the time challenge without giving me the regular challenge token, and then I had to do fucking weenie time challenge as a backup, and that entire thing lost me, like, 8 minutes of my life. $140, but it would have been $132. Also, I'm like almost 100% sure the PAL, you just move slower. Like, it felt super slow-mo in No Choose. I might actually look into that at some point. Just like, wherever there's like a long, just like, line that I can take. Just to compare movement.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Fucking game was running at like 30 FPS half the time anyway.
Not manager.
I also got a sand tube texture glitch. That was like the only good thing about that run. Switching from GameCube to Xbox is huge because, yeah, you know, GameCube is fucking terrible.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Did the game crash when it tried to spawn the enemies?
Day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, that's happened to me before. Too intense for the game.
From manager to, well, not manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I remember it because,
Boing.
yeah, I was gonna call it Raj. I remember, and, when that happened on stream, I said this game was invented by Nazis, and then Raj laughed.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, I have him on Snapchat, and all he does, he's literally average British male. Every time he posts on Snapchat, he's either at the pub or a football stadium. Literally average British man. Every goddamn time. I guess that's Fisk guy. I used to use, for my really old battle runs, I used to use a not a webcam, I used to use a camcorder. Fucking sucked, though. It could only record up to, like, an hour 30 or something. And then, it couldn't charge and record at the same time. I still have it, actually. I have no idea if the... God damn it. I have no idea if the battery still works. I mean, he seems pretty happy. I don't think we need to drag him back in. Besides, what would he do? Play Shaw?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I miss playing that World of War map with him, the Minecraft one. The map isn't very good, and it's very grindy, but, me and Raj played that, like, 3 or 4 times ever. And I remember, like, he kept telling his Alexa to play your favorite Martian songs.
From manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Boing. Manager.
I love Bonnie's hide and seek. If I recall correctly, there's, like, no time to gain or anything. You just hold right and then left. But I think there's, like, if you jump... I think it's, like, frame perfect. I think if you, like, slide against a character or something, you save, like, a frame of movement, and then I think that was, like, the only strat.
Hey.
Alexa, play... pornography.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go.
In the living room. I got an Alexa on Black Friday. All I did with it, I just wanted to say, Alexa, this is so sad, play Despacito. And my god, would it play Despacito? I think you can tell that I got the Alexa in 2018. I had a fun time with it, though. It's just been unplugged, like, in my drawer for, like, since, like, 2019. Because Alexa be like... I listen to every single thing you say. This token is not working, bruv. 2018... Well, yeah, the reason why I did the PAL 360 run is because my 129 is 5 years old today.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
5 years. Is a lot of years. And 5 years, you know, 5 years has gone so fast. It's really not going to be that long until it's 6 years, and then 7 years, and then 8 years, and eventually it's going to get to 10 years. Will I still be playing this game? Who fucking knows? But what I do know is that when that happens, I'll be like, God, I thought that when it was 5 years ago I was old, but now it's 10 years ago? Like, are you for real, bro? We are very old. I just, like... You know, like, when people make jokes about, like, how can someone possibly be, like, 14 years old or whatever? I just think of, like... That's how it is in the speedrunning community. There are people who have only ran battle post-SBA, and that is very weird to me.
I'd like to wake up now.
And there are people who have only... Who got into the game, this game, after Mindy Skip got found. And that's also crazy, because that was 3 years ago. That was like 3.5 years ago. So that still was a long time ago. It just shouldn't be a long time ago. And when I'm 30, I'm going to have the biggest midlife crisis ever. I'm 22 and I still feel old as fuck. I forget that I'm 22. I sometimes feel like I'm like 25 or something. Although the one thing that helps is that my brother is older than me. Bro, he literally turns like, let me think. Yeah, no, he turns 27, in like November. That is... I don't like that. Also, yeah, 2020 was 3 years ago, which is insane. I did my Minecraft birthday stream 3 years ago. Mindy Skip got found 3 years ago. Paul's Storage got found roughly 3 years ago. Because I think it was found around, somewhere between, like, July and August. So, yeah, it was, like, roughly 3 years ago. Skydive was found in April 2020. We haven't actually found, like, that many strats from, like, 2021 onwards, TBH. It's just that, like, what we have found has generally been kind of big. Like, Rub. And, sandwich out of bounds. And sponge glide. And all that's been found in the past few months is a fast Neptune strat.
SpongeBob.
And that's all well and good, but, like, we need more. Like, unironically, we need more, or else I just cannot come back to no pole storage. I don't think it's gonna work. I know I'm a hater, but, like... Even if it does work, it's probably gonna be, like, the worst thing ever. Honestly, if you wanna, like... if you wanna be, like, as efficient as possible, it'd probably be best to, like, do save states on Dolphin or something. Also, I don't know how much that would save, but I'm not gonna lie, if it only saved like 10 seconds, that would not be enough for me to come back. Because my run is insane. It would need to save, like, okay, first of all, it would need to be easy, and then it would need to save, like, at least, like, 15 for me to come back. $9 days. I think it saved like 15 to 20. It also skips some manlies, but that's not like a huge deal. Actually, that would be really bad for early powers, but I mean, lol-a-mow. Hello, iPie. How you doing today? That's, you know, that's really cool and all, but I don't think I asked. You know, maybe I'll just, like, delete Invisicrate from the game. And then we'll see what happens to your faithful marriage after that. Dude, honestly, we need, like, combat, like, skip or something with ball storage. That's what we need. That'd be so fast. We were having talks before of allowing macho upgrades for early powers, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But if that strat existed, then God, it probably will happen. The reason for allowing macho upgrades, the idea behind it, is that, like, at top level, the manlies have gone really bad, and there's, like, no good substitutes. But, well, okay, there is one good substitute, and that's, like, the plank stack, I think. I need to do a run with, like, current strats and figure that out. Also, if we found a way to disable Goofy Gooba, then his triggers disappear along with him, so we can treat it like a time challenge and it save like 40 seconds. I need to make a second channel video on theory time saves. Fuck off. Well, it was just the mods, really, and a couple runners that talked about it, but... lower level players wouldn't be able to comprehend the problem in the first place, so it should only really be a debate for the high level players anyway. Especially when most of the players who have played early powers are people who are good at the game anyway. But, like, again, the more strats you add, the more manlies get removed, like, 99% of the time. So, we just, like, the only substitute, good substitute that you can do now is to guitar the stack in plank. And you can do that, but, like, that's kind of fucking stupid, and then Sponge Glider's only saving about half the amount it's supposed to. Like, you're getting punished for doing a strat.
From manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Simple but satisfying.
The argument against it would be like,
It removes skill,
but it's like, not really. It doesn't really remove skill.
A manager.
Like, it removes like 1% skill, but like, if even more stuff gets found that removes even more manlies, then eventually we're gonna get to the point where even the plank stack's not enough. Then what are we supposed to do? Then we're gonna have to start getting weenie stack, and then we're gonna have to start slowly killing other enemies, and then at that point, intermediate level players are able to keep up with you, because you're just getting really slow shit, like...
No swimming just after eating. Macho stuff.
Yes, yeah, again, it's just the, like, oh, it removes skill crowd, but it's like, it doesn't really do that. Having to grab the stack in weenie is not skill. You just grab the stack in weenie, like, that's not skill. It adds 0.001% skill because you could potentially get a bad turn or something, but, like, literally, who cares? All cheat categories are on extensions.
Don't laugh at me.
I forgot about unupgraded cartwheel frogfish, but it's like,
but that makes frogfish harder.
it doesn't. He just charges at you like 2 extra times. It doesn't make it harder. Also, unupgraded cartwheel means that you're getting even less manlies, because, you know, upgraded cartwheel's hitbox is so massive that you can easily, like, hit TNT or enemies. The unupgraded cartwheel just, like, it just can't do that as well. Well, nobody plays the category, but that's why I prioritize the higher level players, because, like,
SpongeBob.
they're probably the most likely people to play it. And, well, so, the mods talked about it, and then so, we have a channel. Okay, so here's how the modding stuff usually works now, like, the way that I mean, all the moderators are fucking gone, but here's how it would work, right? Me and Chris talk about a change, right? We discuss it so that we can think of, like, the best way to go about something. We bring it up to the rest of the mods, and if they agree, then we have another channel that we bring it up in. I think it's called What Do I Name This LOL? And it's just the mods, and then a couple runners, and then they give us the general idea of, like, what people would generally think. So, I think in there is Sky, Latte, and Bottle, and the mods. And then we ask those runners what do they think. And they basically all said, yeah, that it seems to be better for early powers. Like, I can imagine it being better. But we didn't fully go along with it, because then, at that point, what about other categories? Like what do we... You know, like, should we do this to other categories too? Like, should there be, like, a variable? Should there be a subcategory? Like, should we... Or should it just exist now, you know? Like... And is it actually a good change? Which I feel like it would be. I saw Oofster, in his early Powers World Record, I saw him guitaring spitters in 3K. So, yeah, I think it would be better, actually. You are not a mod, careful. Hello, GDP. I am indeed a mod. I've been a mod since... Well, I was a verifier in 2018. Was that... Yeah, no, I became a mod as well. From verifier to super mod in the span of a few months, I believe. I respect the sentiment, but if you apply it to AWT, all of those runners wanted bounceless to be allowed. Yeah, but that's kind of, like, stupid. I mean, we could allow bounceless, but then we'd have to re-verify all the runs that are rejected, and that's pain. Yeah, I mean, we can do that, but, like, I don't know. I don't think in AWT you should be allowed to warp to a task you've unlocked, because... That's potentially dangerous in case we somehow find a way to unlock other tasks early in the future. Careful, I'll merge you into a with a meat grinder. I think it does, Sky. It's either GameCube or PS2. I'm pretty sure it does on one of them. But then you could just be like, oh, just don't allow them to do that on GameCube, Lamau. Again, with AWT, you can practically do whatever you want with it. People wanted fucking guitar challenges, like, removed from the run before. The category is flexible to a fault. Because that category was literally made to cater to the battle runners. They played it for like 2 weeks, and then they stopped playing it, and then they were still like, oh my god, movie's literally so bad. It has so much sliding and driving, bruv. The only good category is AWT. Which, by the way, like, AWT existed before lag clips, and, like, that's, like, the only good thing about the category. Hello, Chaotic. Thank you. I plan to try Pink Prime at the end of the stream. I most likely will. Also, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Okay, no worries, Sky. I feel like Hundo, like, almost obsoletes all tokens because the extras have gotten so fast, there's only, like, a 7-minute gap between them now. However, because BBBH backwards is now not an NMG, then it makes AT a lot more unique, which makes it a lot harder to justify just, like, axing the category. I feel like I hate AWT for, like, what it represented, I guess.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Okay, but, like, the thing is, though, is that all tokens is now either NMG or Hundo in, like, every single scenario that you do, like, in the run. Literally, except for BBBH backwards, and that only applies to the world record level. Also, that token counts at 7. So, the Hundo route has changed quite a bit. right? But, like, now... Okay, so, like, for example, other than the extras, Hundo and all tokens are, like, these same, except, Hundo does Rub-a-Dub 2 much later in the run. So, the only difference currently with all tokens is that it does Rub-a-Dub earlier, right next to sandwich driving, so there's a shit ton of backtracking in the early game. That's not really good, is it? You know? That's not really good or enjoyable. Then it's just no major glitches again, and then, yeah, it's just no major glitches again until Sunday 2, but Hundo also has Sunday 2, and it's like the exact same. And then there's Plank with the lag clips, but NMG now has those, and Hundo has that too. And then, like, Guest 2, yeah, same fucking thing. Weenie 2, same exact thing as Hundo. Like... I think AT's way better than NMG is way better than AT because they're just the exact same category, but with 2 extra combats and a lot more sliding and driving. And sliding and driving is not inherently bad, but the issue is when you do every single one of them every single time that you can. Doing them, there's 7 of them total, and doing them 4 times each is so ridiculously overkill that I feel like it's only acceptable in Hundo because it's Hundo. In Hundo categories are, like, allowed to have some, like, filler because people just expect it with Hundo categories. And the run is longer, so, you know, like, it's just, and also, this, Hundo's got some cool, unique things to it, too. It's just allowed to just be a bit cringe sometimes. Hello, Peppa. Thank you for the good luck. AWT was not made for a good reason. It was literally made to, like, cater to battle runners. The entire point of the category was we need to make a category with no sliding and driving so that battle runners will play it. Because, like, the reason why they wouldn't play movie was basically just because of the sliding and driving. That's what they thought. But then you give them this category, and then they still won't play it because I don't want to do SCDA guitar. Where, like, you can't make that up. They wouldn't. A lot of them wouldn't play it now because of SCDA guitar. If you do that token like 2 times ever, then it's easy after that. Well, again, there's literally like a 7-minute difference between all tokens and Hundo, and like a minute of that is BBBH backwards. Dude, I mean, battle runs back in like 2018 were literally just like cruise boosting, and then, like, a handful of strats, and then there you go. But, like, the sliding and driving, you wouldn't do that much for just 1 token. And then that's where the comparisons would start, like, Battle gives you a spatula every 60 seconds, but in movie, you get a token every 2 minutes. This game is so bad. They have 2-frame tokens, and because they're 2 frames, they're free. So, easy game, Lamau. What's that? Slide jumps? Nope, those are 2 frames. Those are free. Game's easy. And then the movie is easy crowd would play movie, would get like high 140s, and then would stop playing the game. And then, even though they're really far off world record, they still call it easy. By the way. And also, right? They don't use, like, their brain power to process the fact that, like, they already know the mechanics of movement. So, of course, they're gonna be able to adapt quickly to movie when the fucking mechanics are so similar. Like, and you know, like, good jump spacing, like, your SpongeBob and Patrick movement is, like, decent. Of course you're gonna fucking, like, get used to it easily, but they would never think of it like that. It's just like, on my first run I got sub 2, so the game's easy. Like...
So much destruction.
Honestly, I don't think I got that. Oh, that was another thing as well. Movie has bash boosting, so it's easy. Yeah, so true, dude. We should be doing double 1-frame Chris skip, double 1-frame monster skip, floating block skip, and then the 2-frame afterwards. We should be doing that. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, no, what actually would have happened is that nobody would have done Chris skip, nobody would have done monster skip. Because that'd be too hard. We would literally just not do those strats. We just wouldn't have done them. I'm surprised I got the trigger. We just wouldn't have done them. The bash boosting was necessary. It made us, like, actually implement other hard strats. Like, the game would have not advanced otherwise. I wouldn't have played the game as much as I did. The game wouldn't have gotten to the size that it is now. Which probably means the Fogey wouldn't have started playing, which means the buffers never would have got found. Also, speaking of, in a similar vein, I fucking hate the buffer baby stuff. First of all, that is, like, so, like, battle-esque that, like, it's painful.
Hey, you're buffering the 1 frame. This game is literally so easy.
And second, like, well, what do you think I just did? What do you think I did literally just now? Like, do you not see the irony in, like, saying that, okay, so, you're a baby, right? If you turn a 1-frame into, like a quarter or, like, a third of a second inputs, right? That you can easily choke. But you're not a baby if you hold Y within, like, a 2 to 3 second window. You just like, you just don't have an argument at that point. You just do not have an argument. The point is so null. And also, all the people that do bitch about it, they played the game back when it had, like, no strats. Like, you had, like, the slide jumps, and then, like, you know, some other, like, really basic things like dumb jump, but, like, you know, we got a lot more going on. I think 1-frame tricks can be not toxic, depending on, like, what they are, but... yeah, I say good riddance to floating block skip in particular. That strat loses a lot to miss. I'm just saying that, like the buffer thing has no grounds, because... also, again, the people who bitched about it, like, don't even do a lot of things that I do buffer. Like, for example, I float and block light. Yeah, it's been made way easier from the buffers, but it is still, and it's easy. It's not hard, it's easy. But you can fuck it up. I fucked it up last stream, like, once, I think. Doing it with a buffer is objectively harder than not doing it at all. And, yeah, those people don't do it. Funnily enough. So even though I'm buffering it, I'm still doing a harder thing than they're doing. So, you know. No, that'd be extremely painful. Another soy jack. Also, buffers are hard to, like, learn initially. I like... both Sam and Rod have both talked about, like, buffer baby stuff, and they both struggle to implement floating block skip buffer. Like, what does that tell you? It's not like you just learn what buffers are and you just get them first try. It's like, wow, it's like free. No, what actually happens is that it takes a while to learn. It takes a while to learn, and then even after that, you have, like, they become easy, but they're not free. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about when he's playing on OG. Like, he tried to learn the floating block skip buffer and he couldn't do it. Careful, you don't play the fucking game. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, like, buffers were really unnecessary when they were discovered, but, like, now, this game would absolutely not be better with them. Like, it's not really even the Patrick 1 frames, it's like the Token 2 frames being so toxic. The hitboxes are super deceptive, it's just not a good time. You can make it, we know that now, but yeah. If you play like Tatch, you can make it. Yeah, no, it's not free, it's just easy. And because I still do, like, in total, like, 15, 16 buffers, like, that's still... It's still kind of realistic to miss one. Because I'm just playing with statistics at that point. Also, lag does have a tiny bit of variance anyway. Sometimes you can get, like, no lag, and sometimes you can get a lot of lag, and both can just, like, inputs, essentially, and just, like, not let you do what you're trying to do. However, that happens really infrequently, but it's still, like, worth noting. I reacted to Lamhood's video before. It was not very good, but there were some points that I agreed with more than I thought I would. But, like, when man said that the ring challenges always show you the fastest path, like, that's kind of when I lost it at that point. Like, no exaggeration, that takes, like, a minute to fact check. He can look back at his footage and just check, just, like, most parts of sandwich driving and just immediately see that that's not true. Like, that is, like, so... wrong. How do you get that wrong? Like, I seriously don't understand how you get that wrong. I'm trying to, like, think of an equivalent, but I can't. It's just so impossible to get wrong. And yet he still got it wrong. I don't understand. Just type in, like, Lamhood SpongeBob movie game review or something like that. I feel like, yeah, like, I watched a few of his videos. I feel like he just has this thing that I call Lamhood facts, where he just says something, because he just, like, he thinks it's true, and he just says it with, like, absolute confidence. It's just not right. You know what else he said, in regards to the battle review? He said the combos don't do anything, and it's like, why would you say that? Like, literally, like, why would you say that? That's literally just a Lamhood fact. He's just like, ah, I mean, it sounds kind of right, so I guess it's just, like, factually 100% true.
These just ooze macho.
Also, I want to point out the part where he said, if your boss has to have checkpoints, you're doing something wrong. Literally, Robo Sandy and Robopat be like, no mention of that. And then mentions the foggers go the same speed or faster than you, as if, like, the fodders and BFB don't do that. That video's fucking bad, not gonna lie.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Also, another thing is that he said, the number of repeated sliding and driving tokens you have to do, he said either 7 or 8. First of all, not a good look of a reviewer to not know the exact number, but second, I counted it before, and I'm pretty sure it's like 5, not even like... It was either 5 or 6. It was not even 7, though. He gave 2 numbers, and neither of them were correct. Yeah. I don't think he mentioned at all of the crab spats being, like, cringe. I don't think there was any mention of that. He's so fucking biased, it's painful. Alright, thank you for the good luck. And thank you for stopping by. Like, obviously, I have no issue with him preferring that game, and I have no issue with him, like, you know. But it's like... I feel like he's, like, so in love with the game that he just, like, ignores points where, like, if they were, like, half as bad in movie, you just fucking, like, rag on them to no end. I mean, they don't really give you another option, though, because you can't really afford anything. Like, if you buy, like, all the gates, like... Before RoboSponge, you can only afford, like, 3 crab spats, even as a kid. Like, every kid is always just, like... Well, I mean, every person talking about the playthrough of the game as a kid, every time they're always like, oh yeah, I grinded my shinies in Dream, I grinded my shinies in Sand Mountain, I grinded my shinies in Downtown. There's always mention of grinding shinies every single time. Right? So, Kelp Forest is a really fucking shitty level that nobody liked to play, right? And you're only gonna get the first spatula. So, already, that's restricting you out of, like, 7 spatulas, so the 75 spatula requirement for Chumbuck is worse than it looks. Then, when we factor that Ballroom is also cancerous, and Spinning Towers of Power looks a lot more complicated than it actually is, and you might get this, like, you just might not want to do that. I didn't do it, because I didn't know how to do it. Because, like, they make it look a lot more complicated than it is. So that's even more spatulas. And then when you factor that, like, no kid is going to get all the Patrick spatulas, and they're not going to get all the crab spatulas. You still have a decent amount of leniency, but nowhere near as much as it looks. You don't have 23 spatulas of leniency, realistically. You have, like, 7 or 8, and that's fine. But the problem with, like, collectathon games, with, like... pretty much, like, objectively bad content, pretty much, is that you're going to just collect the same spatulas every time instead. You're just gonna get the same stuff every time. You're gonna figure out what's cringe, and then you're gonna avoid it like the plague every time you replay the game. And then it makes it effectively not a collectathon anymore, give or take a few collectibles. And that's why Super Mario 64 having 120 stars was a really good idea. Because that's so many, you can skip 50. You can literally, well, you can't get Bowser in the Sky until you have, so 49, you can skip 49. And that's so much. That was a really smart move. But movies tokens are like, yeah. Movie. And then as for battle, like, it's still a little generous, but not quite as generous as it looks. Generally, I feel like Rock Bottom and Sand Mountain and Industrial Park, like, that sort of area kind of puts you in a little bit of a chokehold. Your mum sucks. You know what, Wilcon? That is so real and based. Did you take a picture? I want to see. I want to see what the spiders in South Africa look like. Or how big they are. Ow. Well, I guess Google Images will just have to do. Apparently it's tiny. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Size of your palm. Jesus Christ. I have seen a few spiders bigger than that before, but that's... If they consider that tiny... Well, I already knew I was never going to go to Australia, but I guess South Africa is also on the list of places I'm not going to. Anywhere with this big spider's not going. Not going.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
South Africa spider. Dude, they're all like zoom-ins. I can't like get a good like gauge. Dude, in Google, I've seen this picture before, but I forgot about it. I think it's in Australia, but I might show you the picture because, like, it's so big, like, you do, like, yeah. Yeah, I would kill myself on the spot. Flatties. Wait, hold on, I want to show you the picture of, Okay, so after this time challenge, I want to take a screenshot of the spider I saw. It's from Australia, though, and then I will send it in the chat, and then I'll go look up the flatty spiders. I can't comprehend how something could be that fucking big. It's bigger than a dinner plate, I think. Probably 2 reasons, Curtis. First of all, I've already done all this shit before on PAL 360, so this is, you know, quite a bit faster. And second, you know, sandwich out of bounds is the part that drives me insane, not the actual... I mean, it is boring, but you know, I've gone through worse, so I worry about the out of bounds, not really, like, the downtime. I still feel like there might be ways to... Oh, right, okay.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't do it earlier because, I don't know, I just want to be able to see Rub-a-Dub and PvH once in my life, you know? Alright, do not click on that if you don't want to see spiders. Cockroaches. Yeah, we don't have cockroaches here. Cockroaches seem kind of, you know, kind of icky. Yeah, that's a house in Australia, apparently. That's gotta be, like, the biggest spider ever seen or something, surely. It's gotta be the biggest one ever. Could you imagine, like, okay, imagine you wake up, and then you kind of just, like, you know, tilt your head, you look to, like, your left, and you look at the wall, and you see that, and, like, you don't exactly process it for a second. You kind of just look at it, and then you kind of, like, is that a spider? And then, like, a second later, then you fucking jump out of bed, run the fuck out of the door. You know what one of my biggest fears is, right? It's September, so it's spider season, and then my parents, my parents are out or something, so they won't kill the spider, and there's a big fat spider. Like, that hasn't happened to me yet. But it could. I'm going on vacation, and I'm coming back on, like, September 4th or something. That gives the spiders 4 days. 4 days to camp out in my fucking room. Tilba, that is so goddamn incorrect. Thank you for the good luck, though. Alright, well then with those flatties... Oh, they look kind of weird. But there's still, like, all the pictures are just, like, zoom-ins. So I can't really get a gauge. South African huntsman spider? Ugh, what the fuck? Bruh. Can fly. You know, as much shit as I give the UK, like, we don't have, like, cockroaches and, like, the world's biggest spiders. However, I will say, if we did have guns, I would absolutely use them to kill spiders. I was actually thinking, I don't know if I still have them, but I used to have, like, a Nerf gun with, like, a laser thing. Like, for sights. If I still have it, I could use it to shoot down a spider. You know, like, when a spider's in, like, an awkward part of the corner, so you can't get it in a glass? If I shoot it and temporarily immobilize it, then I could just, like, put a glass over it, you know? Or even just kill it outright. So, honestly, I should go back in the cupboard and have a look for my Nerf guns, if I still have them. Monkeys? That sounds best. I want a pet monkey. It's weird. It's weird how human-like they are. You can make them do, like, human-like tasks. It's very strange. I think otters are, There's like, something like otters or ferrets or something where, like, you're not really supposed to have them as a pet because of, like, this, that, and the other, but I don't know. I can't remember what animal it was. I want to see a kangaroo. They seem funny. I get in different moods, Limba, for fries or chips, you know? I usually want chips, but sometimes I'm just in the mood for fries. Really hits the spot sometimes. I could beat up a kangaroo because I said so. Bruh. Just bought a bigger cage, nice. Oh, I see an actual good picture of it now, Tilba. I mean, why did I say Tilba? Wilcon. I see a picture of the flatty. It is pretty flat. I feel like what makes spiders intimidating is like how, if their body's big. That's not the only thing, of course, but I feel like that's one of the defining factors for me. And considering how flat that thing is, I wouldn't have been happy to see it at all, but I don't think that's like the end of the world. It is weirdly flat, though. It looks like it cartoonishly got, like, slapped or something, you know? Like, cartoonishly, like, turned into 2D. Yeah, no, daddy long legs are fine because their bodies are tiny. And their legs are really skinny as well.
To get to shelter.
This run's decent. For getting the one-frame jumps, the run's kind of bad, but I got the one-frame jumps, so compared to not getting them, this run is, good. But when you mix them together, it's like the run's decent.
Do you have any treats?
Well, that was different.
You know, sometimes I look up videos of, like, really big spiders, and I don't know why I do that.
Pull over! I need to...
Two and a half. That is really, really big. Baboon spider. Now they're just inventing spiders, bro. God be like, I hate these fuckers. Let's invent more spiders, lol.
There's only one.
Take that, you big monster thing!
Because upgrading causes a lag spike, but if you do it at the end of 3K and the end of Weenie, there's nothing that can lag spike. It can get the lag spike will get triggered by one of a ton of things, and at the end of 3K and Weenie, none of those things occur, so you can upgrade without a lag spike occurring.
Big hair!
Africa, I think you mean hair.
How you like me now?
Hold on, I'll look it up. That kind of looks like a tarantula.
This place
Its body is so big that I think I'd just faint, bro. 705. I did, bro. So it's literally just like a variant of a tarantula. That's fantastic.
Oh boy, that sounds not horrible at all, bruv.
come out, wherever you are.
You know what I just realized I think is really weird? I used to go down my nan's house, like, all the time, They're dead now. But I used to go down there, like, all the time. And now you just realize I don't think I've ever seen a spider there, ever. Tunnel skip will never be viable because it skips Bungie, and Bungie is very fast, and it skips a shit ton of manlies. If we could somehow grab the warp, then yeah, it would be fast, but like that, there's no logical way we could possibly do that.
This is great! You really gotta try it!
King Baboon Spider. Yeah, no, again, God is literally just inventing shit now, bro. Dude, it's like red brownish. I just quickly saw it. It looks fucking evil, dude. They just look like they pack a punch, and also, what the fuck am I? What are you supposed to do when you see them? Like,
And that is how.
I don't like him, Brev.
Plankton is.
Monkeys rob your house at night. Ever heard of locking your doors, Keck W?
Come to Planktopolis! Stop throwing things at me! Bring them to...
Kiss your ass goodbye. Yeah, true. You could also nuke your house, that's also an option. So, I keep saying Tilba. Wilcon, I'm now wondering, did you even have the option to not go to South Africa, or was it forced on you? I'm not supposed to be doing this. Do fucking PAL 360 muscle memory. And of course I missed the... Wow, okay. Yeah, so... I don't know what to do about that, because then the splits will not be accurate until SCDA 3, and that's ages away. Well, I don't know, Wilcon. I was just wondering, like, if you thought I don't know, like, if you agreed to go, but because you thought the conditions were different or something, I don't know. I would not physically touch those things, by the way. Also, I'm just saying, like, it's kind of shitty for, like, your parents to force you to do that. Not gonna lie. You know, unfamiliar territory, not able to bring your PC, bad Wi-Fi, fucking... Yeah. Have to go to school. Dude, I feel like the UK just has, like, no, like, scary shit. Pretty much. Like, we don't have much going on when it comes to, like, you know, the dangers of life. And natural disasters and stuff. We're pretty weak.
That's it, Patrick. Keep it up.
I guess the mentality would be like... Oh, well, you get to bring... You can walk around in public and still use your phone, so it's technically, like, less degenerate to do that, but, like, yeah. That also allows you to use your phones in situations where you should not. You know, traditionally, for example... It's kind of funny, I mean, I do this too, but, like, it's kind of funny, like, how many people are on the phones, like, at the dinner table, like, at a restaurant. But you'll see, like, couples just not even talk to each other, they'll just, like, literally just be on their phones.
Slipping.
I assume South Africa is very hot. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Buffers are free. I forgot. My bad. Sorry. Wolves are just quirky dogs when you think about it. I was so fucking stupid. I'm not as plus as it looks. I have free time save in SCDA, but I don't know how much I have. So I don't know, like... I'm pretty sure this run is plus, but I don't know, like, how plus it is. It's probably, like, +2 or something. I really, like, don't actually know.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Boing. On the path.
Blue bottle. We went to the beach before, and there was like a bajillion dead jellyfish on the ground, and that's like the only time I've seen jellyfish. Yeah, we didn't touch him.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Well done. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew this would happen. I got a better depression combat on PAL 360. I've been just getting really bad depression combats recently. And I just had the feeling on PAL 360 to go fine, and it did. It was completely average, and then, of course, now it's going worse here. Like, if it had to be fucking good once, why couldn't it have been earlier? I mean, why couldn't it have been now and not earlier? I'm so sick of, like, the 259 to 301 depression 2s. I made a pit with dead jellyfish once and covered up with sand. Someone stepped in it. Funniest shit I've ever seen. That's kind of evil, bro. I remember my cat was fucking around with, like, this bee, like a bumblebee or something. And it couldn't get up. It was, like, on his back. So I went to go and, like, get a glass or something to squash it so that my cat couldn't, like, eat it or get stung by it or whatever. I grabbed a glass, I walked back into the hallway, and my cat had already eaten it. You just hear the chew, 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 and then it was gone.
Only Goofy Goop.
I do not like bees. But the reason why I don't like bees is because of wasps, and they look too similar to bees, and they remind me of bees. They give me PTSD. My parents have, like, a cool fire pit thing where you can chill. Except you can't chill, because because my dad built, like, a beehive house thing for the bees, and it's right next to the fire, so the bees are around you all the goddamn time, and it's really fucking annoying. Actually, like, can't enjoy myself. I need, like, a hazard suit for, like, spiders, TBH. But if you panic, they'll sting you, and I'm the type of person to panic from the idea of them stinging me, which therefore makes them sting me. And then it's always like, oh, but they don't want anything to do with you. Okay, so that's why, like, a few weeks ago on stream, a wasp, like, flew, like, right next to me. It could have gone anywhere else in the room and it decided to go right in my area. And then after I left, and then it kept just going back to this sort of area. Like, over and over again. Like... You know, wasps are basically, like, the equivalent of seagulls, in the sense that, like, they're just fucking useless. And they're assholes. And nobody likes them. They're literally just seagulls. But, like, on land and smaller. Hornets, I'd rather not see hornets. Too big. And too scary. They were made in a lab. And why do we let people do this? I saw a video where somebody put, like, I think it was a hornet, like a really aggressive one, like, in a cup. And the video ended with them just having it in the cup. It was trying to, like, it was like, if they let go of the cup, that thing was gonna break out, like, immediately, and probably run after them. And we did not get to see the aftermath, but, yeah, I feel like that's probably what happened. Well, I mean, it was aggressive anyway, and then he put it in the cup, I think.
This is...
I didn't do that.
Well, that was different. Right back at ya.
Bring its hornet friends. If you just, like, never go to that area again, though, you'd probably be safe, right? I think I've, like, I've rarely ever seen a hornet, TBH. Apparently, like, crows or something can remember you as well.
King me.
Sayonara. And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
If there was, like, a button to, like, instantly kill, like, every spider on the planet, would you do it? Because I would. I'd probably also do the same for seagulls and wasps. Like, the spider thing is only negatively gonna affect people who have spiders as pets, and even those people are weird.
And so...
You just reminded me of the video I watched, in this person's house. It was literally just like 60 scorpions just like chilling around the place. And they were kids and they were just completely unbothered by the scorpions. Dude, can you fuck off? Ugh. Fuck the food chain. I want to move somewhere like Alaska where I never have to see bees or wasps or hornets ever again, but the problem is that my family wants to live in warm places. So until I'm financially able to live on my own across the country, I'm forced to live with bugs. Yeah, I want to get away from the British, but that's not really viable. And most places on the planet probably have worse spiders than in the UK. So I think I'm fucked no matter what. I should just live, like, in the city type of thing, because then you'll see, like, less spiders and shit. That'd be a decent solution. Wait, yeah, dude. I was in no pulse storage mode for a second.
Must have been something he ate. Next course, ice cream.
Yeah, I will say again that I accidentally grabbed the SCDA warp early, so technically this run is not as bad as it looks, but there's like no way it's not dead anyway. Also, welcome back, Sky. I will never fake ring. Despite the fact that I fake ringed, I think it was yesterday. Oh, by the way, yeah, Sunday today, right? I plan to stream tomorrow, but not on Tuesday. I just want you to know that. So, I'll be taking the 18th off.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
And then, Jam comes home on the 20th, I'm taking the 20th off. And then that's when my mini break from stream starts. But I'll still be streaming a couple days. But yeah, I'm gonna use one of my days off on the day that he comes back, so I'm not wasting as many days, you know? Because that's a day I would otherwise take off anyway. But yeah, I'll probably stream on the 23rd, because he's going out on the 23rd. No, the 22nd. I think I'm gonna stream on the 22nd of July. But I think that's the only day I'm gonna stream until he goes home. $5K. I probably walk like 400 steps a day, bro. If you think scorpions are so cool, why don't you marry them? I go downstairs and upstairs for a few things. Because I live in the attic, there's actually a lot of steps to get up here, so it gets my steps in. But it's just like, you know, come downstairs, talk to my parents or whatever, refill my drinks, go back upstairs. Then go back downstairs to, like, get food, and then go back upstairs and make le food. Then I go between the bedroom and the little room to get my food. And then I eat the food. Then I take the food back down. Then I go upstairs. And then I take a shit or whatever. And then I stream. And then after that, after this stream, I'm gonna go downstairs again. And I also need to test some loads again. I need to test with a video I already have. I can use that to test loads. No. Dark chocolate. Fucking terrible, dude. I haven't had dark chocolate in forever, and like... And I plan to keep it that way. And you could say, oh, but Pipple, you're forgetting how it tastes or whatever. No, trust me, I do not. I do not forget how it tastes.
Wait. Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
White chocolate's better for everything ever, bro.
Tuning up manliness, even in the corners.
And even then, I still prefer milk chocolate over white chocolate.
10 decibels of sonic goodness.
White chocolate reminds me of white people. I think white chocolate is underrated. But I don't think it's like a huge, like... a hugely glossed over thing. I think it's more so just like... It's a bit, you know, it's kind of better than people give it credit for, and that's kind of, you know. Okay, well, if the only chocolate left on the planet was dark chocolate, then I would eat it occasionally, but I'd still be pissed off every time I ate it, you know. I remember Land of the Chocolate. Dude, I was craving cookies last night. You guys have no idea. I was craving them. I got my mom to buy some cookies today, right? And my god, I hate the UK. Those cookies are definitely smaller than they used to be, no doubt. I haven't had cookies in like over a year. They're definitely smaller though. They don't, like, they're flatter. They don't bulge out like they used to. No, we call them cookies, Tilbert. There are times where I'm in the mood for white and not milk, but that's kind of rare. I would most of the time. Like, 80+% of the time would just prefer... Like... for my birthday, I got a big bar of milk chocolate and a big bar of white chocolate. The white chocolate is smaller than, and thinner than the milk chocolate. And I haven't even opened the white chocolate yet, and despite that, I still opened up and ate the entirety of the milk chocolate. Despite it being, like, 50% more chocolate, I still, like, ate it first. Even though, at that point, I had recently gone back from the dentist, and I was, obviously, need to be a bit more cautious with my teeth. But I still had that instead of the white chocolate because I just wanted to have it instead of the... Dude, also, I can't... Cookies get fucking stuck in your teeth. It's so annoying, dude. No, okay, Oreos are good, but speaking of getting stuck in your teeth, Oreo has, like, its specialty is getting stuck in your teeth. It's like the main thing it just, like, it wants to do. It's gotta prioritize that before having, you know, your teeth turn fucking black. Ginger snaps. If those are what I think they are, yeah, they're kind of good, but those are, like, again, those are, like, I'd have those, like, once every year or something, you know? Just, like, a mood thing. Chewing gum is good for teeth. I had some Bazooka chewing gum yesterday, and the flavor actually lasted a while. It wasn't that strong, but the flavor lasted a while. Dude, chewing gums, in school, I felt more pressure to get chewing, because everybody had chewing gums. So I get chewing gums, but they literally last, like, less than a minute. I did the exam. Dude, I had like 3 or 4 chewing gums in my mouth in one of my exams, and it was so annoying the entire time just chewing on it. Chewing gum is kind of disgusting when the flavor runs out, honestly. And with like most of the chewing gums out there, the flavor doesn't last long. Of course, Brits tested that. Of course they did. Also, chocolate digestives are really good. I like regular digestives, but there isn't much to them. I like rich teas too, but again, not much to them. Jaffa cakes are good. I hate all of the Jaffa cake variants, though. The only good Jaffa cakes are the normal Jaffa cakes, you know? Like, that's, like, the only good ones.
Nothing like little man type stuff.
Yeah, people... Okay. The only thing more controversial in the UK than Brexit, right? Is Jaffa cake a cake or a biscuit? But I feel like the correct answer is that it's cake. Because Red Thing we're doing Brexit already happened.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Because unlike biscuits, so when biscuits go off, they get soft. When Jaffa cakes go off, they get hard. So it's not a biscuit. I need to undo that split later. It's like a squishy thing that has cake-like stuff on the bottom. And then on the top is like dark chocolate, and in between is like orange, like kind of gooey type of thing. The orange thing is good. It's not bad. Fuck off. We should bomb the UK. Yeah, no, Jaffa cakes are not biscuits. Definitely cake. But when people think of cake, they're fat, and they just think of, like, entire, massive, like, gigantic cakes. Where have you been? Come on, England. I've never really been a cake person, honestly. I was a really fat kid, but surprisingly, I wasn't really, like, into cake. I think it's because my parents would always buy cake. Like, I don't like, you know, when they got, like, jam in them and, like, and cream. I don't like that shit. I just want, like, a solid fucking chocolate cake with chocolate icing. I just want a fucking chocolate cake, bro. They tried to get one for my birthday, and they just didn't have any, I think, or something, so... Oh, no, I did have a chocolate cake. It was just... Yeah, okay. Never mind. I had a chocolate cake. It tasted good. Yeah, I got like 2.5 hours left on my stream. And I bled like nearly 2 hours playing PAL 360 movie. Honestly, I just want to get to the end of the stream so I can drink my Prime. I even put it in the fridge closer to me, so I only have to go AFK for like 20 seconds. I know you guys are dying to know my opinions on Pink Prime, and I'm dying to know too. I had all of the bottles within the span of like 3 to 4 weeks of each other. This one is like months apart. I'm not drinking it now. It's gotta be an... I don't... Also, well, yeah, I'm not doing that. It's just at the end of the stream. Yeah, and you live in fucking South Africa. What's the difference? What's your point? Do you eat a Chick-fil-A by any chance, Curtis? Yeah, I know. I want to try Chick-fil-A like once. I want to if I eventually go to America, I just want to try all the fast food restaurants, honestly, and I want to go to Chick-fil-A. That's like Out of all the restaurants that the UK does not have, that is the one I want to go to. I obviously want to go to McDonald's and stuff just to see it, like, how similar it is. But I also just want to know what it, like, tastes like. Also, I saw an article that said that British people are starting to prefer fried chicken over fish and chips. The UK has fallen. I've had Oreo milkshake of Five Guys a few times. Why is it like the greatest thing ever bestowed upon this planet? That is not how that was supposed to happen. Why did I bash out of it? And I'm dead, frankly. Oh, I forgot to make 120 pace. Yeah, I like never had milkshakes as a kid. So I thought like they were all bad, and then they had Five Guys milkshake and they fucking creamed.
Don't do that, bruv.
Oh my god, this game is actually so bad. Like the worst video game of all time. I was gonna finish the run and then undo the splits. I'm not letting this be my latest run. It's so bad. That's the reason why I don't have completed attempts or whatever on my thing, because I just undo splits. Whenever I finish a no pause storage run, the film indie skip, I just undo the fucking split because I'm not having that in my average.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Well, I just want to know what the McDonald's will be like in America, Red, honestly. I just want to... How big are the portions? How cheap is the food? Does it taste any different? I gotta know. How's the customer service, bro? I need to know these things. Me going to America be like, I'll have a kid's portion of fries, and then they give me fries big enough to fill an entire bucket. And also, one of the ingredients will give you cancer in 5 years. Yeah, I need to go to the fast food restaurants, and I need to... Dude, if I go to America for even 2 weeks, I'll literally gain like 20 pounds, but I honestly kind of don't care. I gotta eat my food, bro. I gotta try it out. I want to try McDonald's, KFC, Five Guys, Chick-fil-A. I wouldn't even mind trying, like, even, like, Sonic or something, you know? Just, like, I just want to try, like, all the places, really. Yeah, I think I know what channel you're talking about. I stopped watching them, unironically, because I kept getting pissed off. Because, like, everything in the UK, it's, like, always smaller portions, always costs more, always reduced sugar. Like, it's just, like...
My name is Chicken.
I genuinely just got, like, too angry watching it. Especially the Mountain Dew video. That one really set me off. Because, like, the American Mountain Dew has way more sugar, right? And our Mountain Dew still costs, like, 40% more. It's a fucking crime, dude. Anyway, hello, Goose. White Goose. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription for 2 centuries. I'll go to Fall Guys. Anyway, Fall Guys, more like. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Church Nation. It's a cult. Yeah, anyway, thank you. Hello, Sarah. How you doing? Yeah, Sky, that was the only reason we upgraded it before. You can only use Prime on one person per month, but yeah, you could just not give me... Well, you'd be giving me money, but you wouldn't be spending your money, essentially. Dude, that was the lag spike of all time. That was in my top 10 lag spikes list, at number 1. Yeah, dude, no, I have Prime and I don't use it. I don't use it. I have not given a single stream of money since, like, 2019. So now that Twitch Prime is a thing, like, I should be using it, but I just don't, I don't know, I just don't wanna. I can't be asked. And even then, I don't even watch Twitch very much anymore. Who am I gonna give it to? Well, yeah, I know, but, like, when I first started giving people money on Twitch, like, Prime didn't exist. I'm just saying, like, now that I have Prime, like, uh-oh, game icon change, uh-oh. You've given me some subs, Volcon. Okay, well, that Sky's message is not, it's not filling me with much hope. But I'll have a look. I remember this image. Dude, that image is old. What the fuck? Dude, my hard drive had to work overtime. I heard that shit spinning. There we go. Alright, Gold Neptune. Gold Neptune. Gold Neptune. I did my cheap sim runs on CRT last night. It was kind of hard to get used to. But I got cheap sim world record by 3 seconds, so I think I'm, like, awesome. My angle's bad. How's this gonna work? Oh, I mean, it kind of worked. The run is very much dead. Oh, Jesus. Well, no gold for me. Wow, yeah, this run is pretty horrible, but, I mean, you know, it's better to finish a run than be in no cheese, I feel like. Didn't know this game existed. I think this is the best-selling SpongeBob game of all time, so I think a lot of people, like, grew up with this game.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
For better or worse, this game exists. Nah, channel points are used to, like, reward people who, you know, loyal. Otherwise, you could just buy your way to victory. I call the early game Homer 1, Tilbert. Although, Homer 1 in this game is probably, like... Yeah, like, no cheese depression sandwich driving. That's pretty Homer 1. And wow, is it painful?
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I want to do stupid things for fun. I want to do stupid things in general. Honestly, you don't even need to spin 4 times for the like, that's a safety thing, but, like, you can literally just, like, time it. It's not, the timing's not bad. I want to do stupid things with your mom. How original. Daring today, aren't we? No, this category bans Mindy Skip. I won world record in... Wasn't there some, like, Popeye game that came out on, like, Switch, and it looks like it was made by a 7-year-old? I should run that game. Okay, I might, honestly, okay, I think I'm just gonna ignore the spitter. Honestly, that probably would have golded if I didn't get hit. I think that would have been a fat gold. Because I feel like there's no way I only lost 9.5. I think that would have been a gold. Yeah, it's using the same engine.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No, idiot.
Well, that run sucked, but, you know how it goes. Thanks for the GGs. It's no Mindy Skip with another name, yeah. Because this ban's port storage as well, so why should it not specify that? Well, I mean, like, why would it only specify Mindy Skip when port storage saves more? So calling it no major glitches makes more sense.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself.
What do you mean smoking? I replied to the question normally.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal. And so
Well, they asked if it's the same as no port storage, and I said no because it bans Mindy Skip.
Over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until
No, okay, wait, locate me to this message.
Now go outside.
Ah, fuck, I'm wrong. Uh-oh. Okay, no, okay. It's hard to read the chat while I'm in a level, okay? It's different. It's, I have responsibilities. Okay, it's not easy. It's not, hold on. It's not easy being this awesome and reading chat at the same time, okay? Okay, anyway, I need to undo these splits. There we go. It's not easy being lemon squeezy. I will squeeze you to death. Thank you. I do, yeah, I have most of the world records. I think the only ones I don't have are both any % world records and early powers. But I could definitely get early powers. I'm sure if I learned Xbox port storage, I could get world record in that after a bit of a grind. GameCube, I don't even want to bother. I really don't want to bother with that. Early showers, impossible for speedrunners.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming.
Curtis, okay, hold on, I can do that for you in a minute. I prefer night showers. They keep me awake for longer, I guess. It also means you're more clean for when you go to bed, which means that the bed is more clean. However, morning showers mean that you spend more time awake clean. So, I can see it going either way, honestly. No, I would not. You know, you didn't have to say that, Sky. You sleep like 4 hours. That's gonna catch up to you eventually. Because I'm not cat-pilled. You know, being cat-pilled is the same as being racist when you think about it. Okay, Sky. Maybe, okay, if you find a depression time save that's easy and saves like a little over a second, then I will buff a creek.
Never fear,
How about that?
the Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Okay, do you have any idea how painful it is to buff a creek and lose over a second, right? I would never get 208s ever again, and then if I make any other mistake on top of that, it's just automatically like a 210 practically. Well, not automatically, but like, it pretty much is like a 210 plus, like, that plus like any mistake is just like 210. And that's disgusting, you know? I don't want to continue that. I mean...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
It's not gay if you say no homo. Also, hello, emulating. I'm doing alright, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I did a PAL 360 run earlier. It was absolutely disastrous.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
My face when girls are icky.
They'll give me cooties.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go.
Although I think I found the solution, you know, for cootie repellent. Be a mod of a subreddit. r/Undertale, maybe. Undertale's pretty bussin', to be fair, but... Is that an actual subreddit? I feel like there's probably just a subreddit for, well, everything. I've been told, and this isn't me being on copium, I genuinely didn't know r/feet was a thing until my chat told me. So don't get any assumptions. My chat told me. That was not me knowing that, just from experience or anything. Right? I just want that to be clear. Share problems with having a big dick. God, that is like almost the equivalent of like, oh guys, I hate being 6 foot. Oh guys. Guys, it's so hard being 6 foot. Chat is sus. Yeah, I mean, that's usually how it goes. If you stay for long enough, you become the sussy imposter. Okay, don't shoo off new viewers, iPie, or else I'll have to fucking stomp you to the ground. Okay, well, thank you for liking it here. I'm not sus, I say, as I'm venting an electrical. I kind of want to finish another run, but we'll... You know... Speedrunner's Curse is continuing a bad early game run. It's like the hardest thing ever. It's probably even harder than like... I don't know, running a marathon. You know that meme where it's like war veterans taking like 1% of the pain of just like whatever. It's just like taking the pain of a movie runner. War veterans taking 1% of the pain a movie runner experiences every day after missing sandwich out of bounds. Bro, I got like no height off of that. I'm surprised I made it. Or rather, I had like no speed, rather. Yeah, that's plus 1 second off of the best time I ever had out of the previous segment. It's probably gonna creep up a bit again. My out of bounds wasn't very fast just then.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Suppressed in society. Maybe because we play a children's game from 2004 that a lot of people don't care about. Yeah. Some runners have it different, but red means good. I mean, red means bad, green means good, unless they've changed the colors or whatever. But default, it's green good, red bad. Name one person who doesn't care about movie. My grandma, probably.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Bill Clinton.
Boing.
Yeah, I don't really know much about Bill Clinton. When I like had to stop caring about politics, pretty much, like the president was Obama, so. Also, yeah, spearruns are cool, but sometimes they drive you mad, but you know, keep coming back because speedrunning's cool. I'm just planning to play this game until there's no more times to realistically achieve. That may happen soon, that may happen in the distant future, I don't know. So I'm just going, I'm just seeing what happens. I could probably not play for like years and be fine in like most categories. It is mostly just like self-improvement. It's seeing how low it can go, pretty much. I don't really have any competition. Yeah, I just want, like, for most of the categories, like, I just want, like, a really good time. Yeah, could, is pretty much. Alternatively, it might be because, they want a run so good that it solidifies, like, their time. Like, they know it'll take a long time for people to beat them. So some people go for a really good run for that purpose, too. So that the competition would struggle to catch up. Yeah, most people who go into a game thinking I'm gonna get world record, they usually just, like... They're the type of people to give up pretty quickly, honestly. Like, with that sort of mentality, they don't understand, like, how hard the game is, you know? Like... Having a name on the leaderboard is cool. I mean, well, yeah, there's like a billion games you can run. surprised that worked. And that's the great thing about it. There are so many games that you can play. You're just guaranteed to find something that works for you. Most games are on speedrun.com. Zombies. Yeah, Zombies is cool. I think I did like a round 5 run before. I can't remember if I ever submitted it or not. I like Zombies. I don't like playing a single player though, because it's just like, I don't know, it's just not fun then.
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Dusty. Yeah. And that's how we do things.
Well, Sonic is all about going fast, so like, yeah, most Sonic games, you know, I've seen runs of, like... Well, I used to run Sonic Adventure 1. No, wow, this was 2015. And I did, like, no strats, but I still ran it. And it was enjoyable. I've never ran Sonic Adventure 2 because, wow, those treasure hunting stages... No. No. We're not doing those. We are not doing those. Generation seems cool.
You have to.
Mania looks cool too, but like hardly anybody has ran it, surprisingly. I'm really shocked by that. Yeah, the treasure hunting stages, honestly, I don't go for high ranks on those stages. I just get as many hints as I can. Because, like, it's just not worth the time, you know? Like... Unless you get really good luck, they're really painful to play. I can get behind the mech stages sometimes, but honestly, like, the Sonic and Shadow stuff is where the game is at its best, in my opinion. I think the Sonic and Shadow stages are really good. In particular, I mean, City Escape, I mean, we all know about City Escape, but it's not just City Escape. There's also, like, the jungle level. Love that one. That one's great. And the music, too. Metal Harbor. I think it's called Metal Harbor. That one's really good, too. I like Sonic Adventure 1, but I definitely prefer Sonic Adventure 2's Sonic levels. Also, Sonic Adventure 1 is really jank, but it's pretty impressive for its time. I mean... I know Adventure 2 came out on the Dreamcast, but Adventure 1 came out a lot sooner, and, like... The game is rough, but, like, for the time, it must have been impressive. Granted, Adventure 2 is really... Actually, it looks really good for a Dreamcast game, actually. The Dreamcast was weirdly powerful. Like, it could, you could really get results out of it. Me when I get hit by TNT. Hello, Lena. Also, I really like Generations, but I never beat it. I couldn't get past the final boss when I was younger, and I haven't tried to beat it ever since. Which is unfortunate because, like, I do want to... I do want to beat it, you know, I was, like, right there, but... Maybe some other time. Yeah, I've seen, like, mods that make it behave like Sonic Adventure 1 Radar. That's another thing as well. Like, you can download, like, a mod launcher thing, and then download a bunch of mods. And you can make SA2 and SA1, like, as good as possible. And, yeah, that's really cool. Unleashed. I barely played Unleashed. I did not like the Werehog stages. I don't want to sound like every person ever, but yeah, I mean, I can't just lie and say that I like them.
bother to tell us if the train
No one frames for me. Is swinging on swingers faster than cartwheeling? Well, we only go on swingers when we have to. Okay, I am really, really biased towards Sonic Heroes. It was, one of my first Sonic games. I love Sonic Heroes a lot. However, the game is really, really jank, and even though they have different objectives, and, like, they got different enemies, like, you know... Well, I say different objectives, that's basically just Team Chaotix. You still basically are playing the same game 4 times in a row, and, like, but, dude, and, again, it doesn't control very good, and it's really slippery, and there's a lot of times where you'll die, and it's not your fault. But I can't help but really like that game. The music is really good. I really like, the level themes. And honestly, right, it's just fun to just boot up the game and just kind of speedrun through, like, Team Sonic's, yeah, like, Team Sonic or Team Rose. Just, like, and just, you know, turn your brain off and just listen to the funny music and look at the funny colors that are flashing in your face, you know? Just, it feels good. It's just chill. I like it. It's just a good time. I'm probably gonna take a console with me on vacation. I might take my Wii again. I took my Wii last year, and I played Sonic Heroes and Ed, Edd n Eddy Misadventures. No, not Poland reference. Minor time save. What minor time save with the swingers? Because I can't think of anything. I do not want a shiny hunt on vacation, Lena. The only way that I'm able to get through shiny hunting... The only way I'm able to get through shiny hunting is from, like, watching videos and, like, just having, like, a, you know... However, I'd be bringing my laptop, so one display, and that one display... Well, am I gonna have the counter and a video? Then I can't, you know, then there's less video to look at and distract myself. Plus, right, it depends on if the Wi-Fi is even good enough to play YouTube videos in the first place. Because my parents... Because we always go on vacation in, like... random middle-of-nowhere locations, the Wi-Fi's never good. Cartwheel off a ledge of a platform and then double jump? You mean to skip a swinger? Because if you're talking about in the area that I think you can, I don't think you can do that. I mean, I guess I should probably give it a try, but I don't think you'd be able to do that. Download the entire Pokemon anime. I didn't really enjoy watching the Pokemon anime after a while. Because, like, it was funny how bad it was, but then it just became, like, okay, and then it wasn't really fun anymore. A little, you know, some bad, some good, but mostly just, like, mid, you know? Like... That is true, Curtis. I watched, Gen 3 to, like, halfway through Gen 7, but I just, like... Like, it got better. Like, the Gen 3 anime is just, like, bad. The Gen 4 one was a little better, the Gen 5 one was a little better, the Gen 6 one was a little better, the Gen 7 one was a little better, but I still wouldn't call it good, you know? However, you know my stupid rule that I have? Where I have to watch everything connected to my list? I've already watched a lot of Pokemon, which means I have to watch the rest of Pokemon. I have to watch Gen 1 and 2. I already watched a little bit of Gen 1, but I need to watch Gen 1 and 2. And I need to watch the rest of the movies I haven't seen. And I need to watch the rest of Gen 7 and the entirety of Gen 8. And considering that Pokemon is never-ending, which means that the anime is never-ending, I don't know if I'll ever be able to stop watching Pokemon anime. Dude, the first Pokemon movie is so nostalgic to me, but I've only seen it a couple of times since, as a kid. When Ash just gets, like, fucking turned into stone, like, it's like, a little funny, like... But, like, I mean, it's sad. As a kid, it's sad, but as an adult, it's kind of funny, because it's, like... It's just kind of fucked up. He was just, like, temporarily just, like, kills Ash, pretty much. Jobless problems. I'm just expressing my interests on the internet, bro. Fuck you, how about that? I also remember as a kid watching the Latios and Latios movie, and I watched Pokemon 2000 or something, and I watched the one with Celebi, and then there was like ones with like unknowns, right? I'm talking about my nostalgia, bro. I need to get VHS tapes of the Pokemon movies. I'm not interested in you. How about that? Okay. I found the 12-year-old. Kids in 20 years be like, what's your DVD? Well, in 20 years, all of our content is probably going to be digital, so we're probably just going to not have physical games anymore. Like, retro game stores will probably not exist in, like, 90 years from now. Because by then, this media will stop working. All of these consoles that currently exist will stop working. All of the cartridges and discs will stop working. They might not even support HDMI or, you know, component... there might not be any component upscalers, composite upscalers. I want cartridges to stay alive as long as possible, too. You can make them good. I mean, the Switch cartridges are really useful, how small they are. I prefer that over discs. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree. It's already beginning to die in the sense of, like, these digital versions of consoles. And not just that. Well, Steam... honestly, and other launches too. But that isn't, like, the you know, the nail in the coffin. The nail in the coffin is that this stuff can't live forever. It's just, it can't. I don't know how long a copy of a movie could last, but it can't last, like, 300 years or something, gonna... And a lot of games just don't get re-releases or backwards compatibility, so, like, a lot of games just die, you know? Like, we are going to see a big uptick in piracy, and... You know, games are gonna get even more expensive, basically. Hot Gold and Soul Silver, at least in the UK, they go for like £95 or £90 or something at the moment. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up to like... In like 10 years' time, at least £200, I reckon, at least. Oh, that's another thing as well. I hate now, right? You buy a game, and then all it does is copy the game to the hard drive. That sucks, dude. I hate that. That's like almost the equivalent of buying just like a digital game. It's cringe. Yeah, but even those consoles will stop working too. You know, as good as Game Pass is, it's still a subscription service. When the Game Pass stops existing, those games, you won't be able to play them anymore on the Game Pass. And that console will stop existing too. And you could say, well, that's not really going to be a problem in our time. But that will be a problem eventually, and, you know, if you care about gaming, you should care about its future, too, you know? You know what's probably gonna happen, like, a while from now? Piracy's probably gonna get so big that there's probably going to be, like, like, legally, like, a second look at, like, piracy, and they might charge... Like, I could see a future where they actually start, like, arresting people for piracy, because it'll get so big from greedy companies and from things being digital. I think we haven't even seen, like... We're only seeing a glimpse of what piracy is going to be like in 10 years, 20 years' time. And I think it's going to get so bad to the point where people actually, legally, it starts getting taken seriously. Yeah, I didn't know how to torrent. I had Leon had to tell me how to torrent. And even then, you should probably use a VPN, because Nova torrented before, and he literally got a letter from his internet provider basically saying, don't fucking do that again, you asshole. I think they, I think it's safe as long as you pirate, like, older stuff. But if you pirate, like, the new whatever, then that's probably when they get on your case. Unless you use a VPN. Shoutouts to when I torrented anime on a holiday, and it literally took 48 hours because the internet was so slow. Honestly, right, because the internet will probably be bad, I might actually just, like, torrent, and then put stuff on my laptop for, like, the trip. I have some available space. What do you mean by that's when they get you? You mean, like, that's when legally they can call you out for being a shithead? or something.
Good job, Patrick.
Also, some torrents are just, like, not safe, but, you know, I mean, people... You learn. Alright. Well, nobody, but that's... You don't torrent that. That's the thing. It's kind of cringe when YouTubers talk like, but what's the legality of this? And it's like, literally 0 people care. Like, literally no one cares. Like, shut up. Stop pretending. We all know it. You know it. It's wasting your time. It's wasting my time. Just don't even bring it up. It's like, we're reviewing the Soulja Boy console. How legal is this? I don't care. I literally, like, no view. That video could get 10 million views and not a single viewer would care. Vimsla sucks. The download speeds are just, like, so bad.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Damn, America sucks, for real. No, okay, here's the thing, right? Vimsla compresses stuff a lot. So it's like, oh, well, that sounds great. Except it's not. Because it still takes way longer to download a fucking, like, PlayStation 2 game off Vimsla than it does to just download it, like, the full uncompressed thing from some random website. Like, what? Did you want to play Bonnie's hide and seek or something? Hickman 2. I see.
So many choices, so little time.
I can see my rock from here. Oh. Big hair.
Patrick, I think you mean air.
Also, another reason why piracy's base is for things that you just can't even get access to anymore. What's that name? What's the name of that Pokemon game? That's on like the Wii. You have to download it from like the eShop. It's like Pokemon like Rumble or something. Like, that game's pretty cool, but you can't get it officially anymore. I had to obviously like put it on my modded Wii. Yeah, but it's cool. I mean, it's a good game. I like Pokemon Rumble.
This place.
They forgot to remove the files. That sounds awesome. Oh, there was also other cool things as well. When I modded my 3DS, there's like the homebrew shop or whatever. Well, actually, that might not be okay. Well, there's like this one thing that you can get where like you can download some stuff. And one of the things that's been uploaded is like Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, like mods, just making the game harder or whatever. Like, I think that's cool. Yeah, they have the SpongeBob movie on there too.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I want to mod my Switch, but I think I'm going to wait until, like... If the next console Nintendo makes has Switch backwards compatibility, then I'm going to buy that and then mod my original Switch. Yeah, no, mods can make something, like, way better.
Game of catch right now.
Or even just give you a reason to just, you know, get to experience even the engine again. Yeah, Battle and movie mods, there's a lot of them. And yeah, a lot of them are short, but if you play all of them, you know, that's hours and hours and hours and hours of playtime accumulated.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
And again, like I mentioned earlier, there's, like, huge mods for Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. There's loads of mods for Simpsons Hit and Run. Like, there's a million of them. SpongeBob movies on 3DS using, like, mods.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Well, you want me to stop? You want me to turn this game off right now and boot up Char instead?
Just me.
Simpsons Hit and Run. Dude, I have, like, nowhere near enough speed.
Boing.
Oh, I charged that for way too long. How did that still work? Dude, I don't know how that still worked. I charged that for, like, way too long.
These just ooze macho.
FNAF 3. I'm a bitch. I won't even play Slender Man. What makes you think I'm gonna play FNAF? What makes you think that?
And that is how.
And that is how.
Plankton is you.
God, no, I do not. I don't like jump scares, they make me sad.
That wasn't so tough.
You can speedrun FNAF. I don't know, like, to what extent you can run it. I don't know, like, you know, if it has any, like, big limitations. Like, you know, like cycles or, like, nights always last a certain amount of time or something. I don't know, but... yeah. I don't want to play FNAF. Dude, I'm doing it again. I'm not supposed to be fucking doing this, but I'm already doing this, and now it's faster to do it. Get a job? You get a job.
Macho stuff.
Okay, so I'm not actually plus. Ignore the red. The run is not plus. Good for you, Lena. However, that'll make you a wagey. Ugh. Okay, yeah, alright, bro. Alright, just lag like 40 million fucking units. Yeah, but then you won't be here as often. And that made me so depressed. I hate Rub-a-Dub as well, don't worry. I'm scared of video games, Wilcon. Again, I wouldn't even play Slenderman with, like, daytime mod, probably. I don't even think I'd do that. Which, before anybody says it, is not bottom behavior. The section with the falling rocks. That trick's... If that's the trick I'm thinking of, that one's like really, really, really easy. Are you talking about like... Actually, there's no real way to describe it, really. I don't know if you're talking about dumb jump or the jump after that. Sit on me, purple. Insert Peter Griffin clip where he says, kill yourself. You shouldn't need dumb jump to be the 240 something though. Do you? I don't know. I can't remember how much dumb jump saves has been too long. Shrimply do Rub-a-Dub skip. It's not hard or anything, Trollfish. Ah. 210, Ben 10. Cartwheeling on the ice is not fast. Your mum is super fast. Yeah, Rub-a-Dub skip is pretty fucking hard. Okay, thank you for the good luck. You know, I play a lot of movie, and sometimes people are like, I did not get sick of movie, bro. And sometimes my answer is, I don't know. Well, sometimes I do get sick of it. But, you know, that's what the days off are for. You know what, Careful? You play Glover, so I don't care what you say. Okay, do you think a game that runs at 20 FPS and has like 3 frames of delay is good? And even beyond that, has a really bizarre, awkward control scheme? Does that sound good to you? Also, I like that GIF you made before of like average movie runner or something. And it's just like what even happened there? Like it breasts in they just got bigger, inflated. Like huh? Holy shit, a good combat. Never thought I'd see the day. Damn, bro's going to bed at like 10. Back in my day, I'd go to sleep at like 1 AM, bruv. Dude, that was a great combat, actually. Anyway, have a good night's sleep or whatever, bruv. Repost this if you're a true uniter of the kingdoms. Yeah. Just get less sleep. On school days, I used to get like 6 hours of sleep on school days. You know how it be. Probably because you don't like it there, I'd imagine. Dude, I haven't been able to get, like, close to my throwing for gold for a bit. I don't know why. Okay, so it is still possible for me to do this. I'm, like, actually a little minus right now. I just fucked up the route. I wake up at, like, 12. Well, considering what you said, like, an hour ago, sounded like you fucking hated the place. Okay, yeah, no, you're just memeing. Welcome back again, Lena. Taking off Joy-Con grips. I'd imagine that you'd be, like, happy at, like, living with, like, friends. Like, a bunch of friends. I'd also imagine it's probably cheaper, too. Buenos D's ass. Does anyone want to show me D's ass? Dude, you see that? Damn, I'm jealous. I still hate that abbreviation, by the way. It's so bad. I was thinking of getting Pokemon Snap, but I didn't. Is it just me, or did, like, Pokemon Snap come out and then no one gave a fuck, like, 3 days later? I've, like, seen nearly no footage of it. Well, I mean, people liked it on the N64, so now, and then, you know, now you have her on on like a more powerful system, and there's more Pokemon and stuff. Yeah, you could. Yeah, exactly, iPie, exactly. You know what I don't want? I don't want Gen 5 remakes, they'll fuck them up. It's gonna happen though, they're gonna remake Gen 5. And Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl sold well. Like, they're probably just gonna do that art style again and just, you know, fuck up Gen 5. They'll make it, like, easy and shit. Also, wow, I have, like, no man loose. £70 used. Well, if they remake it, they'll make it £50 used. It's not that much cheaper.
How was that for you?
I've never played that game. Pokemon Ranger. I had that as a kid. I never really played it though. Oh, I tried to. I always got stuck at one point. I'm not sure where I got stuck, but yeah, I'd get pretty stuck. So that's out of the question. Yeah. I want, I want a Pokemon Pinball remake. You know what's really cool? I have quite a few NTSC DS games because Jam used to import them because, like, that was before they did worldwide releases. So he has, like, NTSC Platinum, NTSC Mario Kart, NTSC, I think, Pokemon Ranger, if I remember correctly. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, Pokemon Pinball GBA is, like, so good, dude. So polished and fun. We're probably not gonna get that, Lena. And again, they'll just make it easy. They'll fix like 1 or 2 problems with the game and then just make it way too easy and look bad. like a boss. Dude, I can't get Dennis frames today. They kind of fucked it up, honestly. I mean, you probably haven't watched my second channel video on the Pokemon Generations tier list because you're a fake fan. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah. How do you get, like, perfect jumps and then just miss, like, 6 in a row? They really fucked up because all of the Kanto gym leaders are just easier than Lance. So then, and there aren't that many trainers, so you're just not getting enough experience. And then Red shows up with, like, his team. You don't even need to. At least in the original games, you know how you can beat Red really easily, and I know because I've done it. Catch Snorlax and teach it, like, Return, like, Earthquake, Rest and Sleep. No. Return, Curse, Rest and Sleep Talk, and then at most you'll need to use, like, 1 or 2 full restores, and then you can actually just delete Red from existence. That's called the Fear strategy, but it'll just get knocked down by the next Pokemon anyway. Yeah, dude, I always have to grind before the 8th gym, then grind before the Elite Four, and then I have to grind before Red. I literally grinded my Pokemon up like 15 to 20 levels in Mount Silver. Also, you get access to more Pokemon in Kanto, but they're all, like, leveled like how they are in Kanto, which means that it would take so long to level them up that it's not even worth doing. Also, right? Meganium is, like, virtually unusable. And Typhlosion is literally... Typhlosion literally has Charizard's exact base stats. Literally, look it up. They're exactly the same. Except Typhlosion's a worse Pokemon because it can't learn Fly, so you have to pair Typhlosion with a Flyer. So he doesn't have roll compression, and he's weak to ground. And has a less varied move pool. And for Alligator's good, but if we're talking the original Gold and Silver, he's a physical water type. That doesn't really work out very well. He's good in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, though. No, you do not, actually. Also, the, oh, no, Curtis, I cannot do that, bro. Like, flying is, like, so essential. Where it sucks the most is probably Kanto. Because you either have to use Charizard, shitty bird, good bird, but you get it, like, too late in the game. Also, in Red and Blue, Charizard could not learn Fly. Fireball, I mean... That's because you have an addiction, and you need to get help. I can't stand swapping Pokemon, partly because I know I'll just, like, because it happens every time. I need to go and fly somewhere, and then I realize I never caught a flying type, then I need to catch a flying type, then I need to teach it fly, then I need to put a Pokemon in the PC, then I fly away, and then, like, I'll like, pretty much always accidentally leave the flying type in my party, even, or I'll deposit it in the PC, then go do the thing I wanted to do, then I need to fly back, and I'm like, god damn it, I put the fucking flying type in the PC. Or, I will just forget, to put the flying type in the PC at all, and I'm like, dude, I really wish I had this Pokemon on me right now. I picked, the grass type. I can tell you the starter I picked for every first playthrough of every, generation I played. Well, in Sapphire, I picked Mudkip. In, Fire Red, I picked Squirtle. Then, in Diamond Pearl, I picked Piplup. Then in, what's it called? In Black and White, I picked Oshawott.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
How the fuck did that not work? Then in Gen 6, I picked the Fire type, and then I reset my game, and then picked the Grass type. In Gen 7, I picked the Fire type. And in Gen 8, I picked the Grass type. And Gen 9, I picked Quaxley. I like Turtwig, but he, like, actually, like, sucks. He's a grass type that cannot deal with water types because every water type ever has an ice type move. Yeah, I feel like I pick Piplup and Charmander too much these days. So if I ever play, I say ever. If I play them again, I'll probably actually go with Turtwig next time. I'm supposed to be doing Lyclops. I wanted to do... That's really cool, Curtis, by the way. He did that. I wanted to do... I wanted to do that in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I got like 300 Pokemon in or something and I gave up. That already took like 17 million years. Dude, there is something wrong with me. Charizard's kind of good because, you know, he can fly. He's fast. Typhlosion sucks. Blaziken's really cool, but he gets kind of fucked in Emerald because of Wallace. Infernape is actually insane, but if he can't get the one-hit KO, he'll probably get one-hit KO'd. Embor's pretty cool. I like Embor. However, he was the third firefighting type in a row, and that was just, like... People were not happy, especially because he was the slowest of the three. And just like the other two, he's a mixed attacker. Like, dude. Dude, that fucking sucks. I haven't had anything like that happen to me personally. I've actually, of all the times I've restarted Gen 5, the Gen 5 starter I've probably picked the most is Snivy. The problem with whatever his name is, the water type one that's fully evolved, he's just another, like, kind of generic-ish water type. You know, there's a lot of water types I could pick. Tentacruel, Azumarill, if we're talking black and white too. I mean, yeah, Tentacruel as well. Jellicent. You know, there aren't that many good grass types, so I feel like that's why Superior is a decent choice. And there's a lot of good fighting types, so I don't really necessarily need Emboar, you know? Yeah, no, that's Ed's. Black and White 2, in my opinion, are better in most ways, but that is not one of those ways. Yeah, I like Oshawott. He's not gonna be an Oshawott forever, Lena. Also, I recommend PokeTuber, by the way. There's a guy, his videos are about fixing Pokemon and then doing a playthrough with them. You know, in a team of 6. He's done Onyx and Delcatty and stuff like that, and it's really cool. Recommend them. I think if you want to find it, I think type in something like fixing Onyx in Black and White or something, you'll probably find it. Making the Pokemon, like, not busted, but hell, a lot of them are still not even very good, but it just makes it more fun. And tries to teach them suitable moves, like moves that they should learn that they don't, and moves that should be learned earlier and stuff like that, you know, just cool things like that. I don't know, iPie. And then you have Delphox, and Delphox is alright, but like, I don't know. Yeah, no, the theory is that he was originally gonna be like an insane Pokemon, like really good. And then but they didn't do that because if in case you pick Charmander, like you get fucked in Brock's gym, so they needed to make sure that that didn't completely happen. Yes. Yeah, okay, PAL 360 does something to a man, okay? I also didn't do one of the Plank lag clips, probably because of PAL 360. It's okay, I'll fix my brain tomorrow. Because there'll be no more PAL 360.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I don't want to continue this. Am I gonna continue this? Fine. Do I have, like, worse segments I can run against? Okay, these are very clearly not correct. But I think I'll run against them anyway. Nah, worst splits are just, like, always wrong. You make, like, any route change, and then it just, like, fucks up your splits. Your worst pace. Like, before, it reckoned I had, like, an 18-minute frogfish or something. Like, that's never happened. Hello, Sky. How's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty good at this game. This is my second ever run. I think it might be world record pace. What even is second place in this category? I'm not risking that. I think it might be like 125. Yeah, it's 125.53. Yeah, see, look. This segment has only just existed, and it reckons that my worst is 4 minutes 19. I guarantee you my worst is like 3 to 4 seconds off the gold. In reality. And I have not had a 24 fucking minute plank either. I think if you like skip splits, it gives you like... It makes like that segment like the worst segment because it's like piling on from like the last one. Although a 420 Neptune probably actually is real. Well, actually, no, that's not real either. My worst ever Neptune would definitely be worse than that. It'd probably be like 6 to 7 minutes. Back in the day, it was a complete miracle if you didn't die in Neptune. So, yeah. As you can imagine, you know, a lot of people get like 5 to 6 minute Neptunes. There would be people who'd get into Neptune like -2 minutes and still finish the run like +1 minute. It did happen. like, quite a few times. Dude, I'm so sad, right? Back in the day, the cheap assembled record was like 412 or something, and all you have to do to get Neptune mode cheap assembled record was just to not get hit. Right? You don't get hit. I grinded that shit for like 4 days, and I could not get a single Neptune without getting hit. And then Red Moss got the world record. I was pissed, bro. He probably, you know, because he's Red Moss, probably did it on like his 3rd try.
Get good.
Honestly, I do recommend Neptune practice, and by that I just mean cheap percent. Also, I don't know what my first ever No Major Glitches movie run time was, but I know it was 2 hours something, so I just wanted to mention that. Yeah, Darkside, I found things, I found skips, and now I'm kind of bussing. Damn, so you could just, like, not do GGC, probably, and then, like, say... I mean, you should do GGC, but, like, still. When in doubt, and by... Okay, so... If you have splits that are horrible to run against, they should just make pace splits. Like, that's the solution to everything. I've been making pace splits since I had, like, a 109 or something in battle. Shit's OP. It changes your mentality pretty drastically. And I've used them for, like, basically every minute mark in this category. In no pause storage as well. Although I don't have one flat pace splits. Three minutes. Let's not be too ambitious, you know, 4 minutes. We'll start with 4 minutes, and then we'll work our way to 3 minutes. Dude, I nearly guitared the rocket emitter. Movie's dead when I say it's dead. This run is, like, on the border of not getting a 121. My god. I do need to make 119 pace splits just so I have, like, some pace pal splits to run against. I think this is... I hate to admit it, but I feel like this is going to be another grind for, like, several weeks. You know, no pause storage, all extras hundo, like, they all have the same thing happen of, like, getting a decently good PB pretty quickly, and now, I just know to get any other PB now, it's gonna take, like, weeks and weeks. It's gonna take forever, I'm gonna doubt myself, I'm gonna think that I've gotten worse at the game, and then out of nowhere, I'm gonna get an absolute god tier run that just fucking kills the category. It happened in hundo, it happened in no pause storage, happened in all extras, it's gonna happen now. This is the longest I've had to grind NMG in, like, a while. Like, I think this is gonna I think it's gonna happen again. Did you look up, like, why that happens and how to prevent it? Cool. I have, like, very little experience with PCSX2. Because you had to, like, get your BIOS, and that shit was, like, annoying. Right, like, I couldn't be bothered before. I did do it eventually because I wanted to see something. Bowl storage doesn't crash on MU-PS2. And there was one thing that we were really curious about that crashed on console, so I ripped the BIOS just so I could, like, test it on emulator. We thought that we found, we thought that we found a bowl storage that, like, a bowl storage combo that unlocked Neptune, but the game crashed, but we looked, and no, it doesn't do that. It makes the warp look visible, but you can't actually warp to it. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know what the problem would be. If you can't really find anything on it, maybe it's something exclusive to the Steam Deck for whatever reason. Yeah. You know, some people have said, you know, I see people say, like, oh, I'd pirate, but I don't know, like, I don't know how to, it's too complicated, but, and I think it really isn't complicated, but if you're running into an issue like that, then, like, yeah, it's pretty AIDS. So true, Lena.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
There's only one guitar challenge in Depression. Oh wait, you mean Creek. Yeah, you can do that in, you can do that with Patrick upgraded Slam and Throw, if you just want to do that after SCDA. To be a good prime minister, you have to, like, lie and shit. And be a bad person. And have your own party hate you. And if for some reason everybody still likes you for some reason. Well, that's the gold gone already. I feel like movies achievements would... basic... Yeah, would just be, like, really basic. Would just be shit that I could do easily anyway. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Dude, this isn't even a 121, it's a 122 now. I'm not gonna lose time to the worst segments, I only lost like 20. Bro is a cat. No, you.
Kill SpongeBob. Well done, my loyal minion. Stop that! Your chops are too righteous.
I will say, you do purposely get hit in Dennis like once. I don't know how the cycle would go.
That's right. Run
not getting hit. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, I'm not even exaggerating. This has to be like the worst Neptune I've had since coming back, and I'm not even halfway through. Lamhu could never do this.
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
Why is this like the worst? Like this might be like not even the worst Neptune I've had since 2022. This might just be the worst Neptune I've had since 2020. It's like actually that bad. Like since I came back like at the end of 2019, I think this might legitimately be the worst Neptune I've ever had.
I command you to kill him.
I think this is gonna lose to the worst. Which it isn't actually my worst. I don't know why it reckons it's a 420. Honestly, after 100%ing Shower, I like never want to play the goddamn game again. And by that I mean I'll probably play it again in like 3 years.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Dude, this run has to be the equivalent of like a 104 or something. It's so bad. Wow, okay. Why didn't I grab the health? Why did I just decide to not grab the health? Why did I decide to do that? Like why was that done? Why was that decided? And now I don't even know what to do. Relative to my skill level, this is definitely the worst Neptune I've ever had in my life. But this is probably also the worst Neptune I've had since like 2018. I think at that point is when I stopped dying in Neptune. So, yeah. Wow, yeah, that was fair. That was actually really fair, actually, when you think about it.
Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No, idiot.
Thank you. I'm going to undo like all of this now. Because that's not going in my average.
Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and
Oh yeah, I meant to
have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud
ask
of
you something.
I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a
You
dork,
know
and
when
not-
you like hit Neptune and then SpongeBob like stands still for like a second, like you lose control? Do you know if there's any way
Everything is
to like
normal. And so ends the most
remove that restriction of movement?
in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder.
Because my idea is that if we could control SpongeBob during that, maybe you could hit Neptune twice before he
Get some sun.
goes back into his attacking phase, maybe. I'm wondering if you could, like, stack damage. I was wondering that since last night. I kind of had a dream about that, so I was kind of wondering if that could be possible. No, I was running against worst splits, Spongy. And now that I will never play that bad ever again for the rest of my speedrunning career, I can now do more runs. If only my Frogfish PB wasn't good, then I could just, like, run Frogfish. I mean, my PB's, like, decent, I guess. It's not, like, great, but it's, like, decent. I mean, like, it's good enough to the point where it'd be a pain to beat. Like, kind of, like, at least, like, just, you know. It's probably best to don't bother, you know. And I already busted open the cheap assembled record last night, so
Welcome.
that was a slow load. Yeah, I'll probably just continue this.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. We're men. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
What was that noise I just heard? I don't know.
Hey.
I heard weird noises. The voices are telling me to run movie. It almost sounded like almost like a bongo type sound, just over and over again. No. When you hit Neptune, and Neptune takes damage, there's like a 1 to 2 second period where SpongeBob cannot move whatsoever. I'm wondering if that can be removed.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Oh yeah. That's kind of interesting. When's Blitz gonna have those tables? That might be hard coded, bruh. Dude, if we could bypass it, then my idea is that you just keep spamming guitar right in front of him, and it just keeps doing damage over and over again because it keeps replaying his damage animation. I'm hoping that you can do something like that, because if you could, then you can literally just guitar right in his face 6 times. He just fucking dies like instantly. That'd make the fight like a minute long. If that. Yeah. Dude, if we could get a... because if that can happen, if it does do damage to him, then that would seriously be, like... That'd be, like, the next big time save if we could figure it out. But I just want to even know if it's even would do that, because then that tells us if it's a waste of time or not.
Welcome.
Because if it doesn't, then we don't even need to look into it. And then we don't waste our time.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Bam!
Yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. Anyone knows?
Hey.
Only has one link. Jesus, dude.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Why would the movie devs do this? Sad face. Movie try not to have a fuck ton of hard-coded shit challenge. Yeah, like why would bros do this?
Don't laugh at me.
Because, dude, if we could keep stacking damage, I think Neptune... Yeah, it'd save, like... I think it'd save, like, a little under 3 minutes. Yeah, it'd save, like, 2 minutes, like, 50 or something. Something like that. It would kill the suspense of Neptune, but it would also be very funny and very fast.
SpongeBob.
Another theory thing that I don't think would ever actually happen, if we could kill the monumental statue without guitar, then we could use monumental and guitar as our 39th and 40th tokens, which means that we can skip SCDA floating block and guest time. And assuming the boss would take just as quick to kill, then we'd receive, like, literally all the time save of those two segments. Which would be like... Oh, wait, no, because you'd load into Neptune with not enough tokens for guitar, and then you'd have to warp back to, You'd have to warp back to Plank, so you would lose a little bit, but that's not much. So you'd save, like... One minute, 2 minutes... Like, a little under 3 minutes, I think. VMS for floating block, that'd save a lot. Like, disabling goob in Sunday, that'd save a lot. A faster weenie out of bounds could save a lot.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life.
Yeah,
of the manager.
like, I can't... Maybe in theory, ball storage could, like, change that, but that's such a stretch, like, that's probably not happening.
Manager coming through. Simple but satisfying. Boing. This is a job for a manager.
What's more likely is, like, guitar early and shit like that, like, cringe shit.
Hey.
I think the most likely thing is, Goob Disable. But I don't, like, the stars would need to align for it to be viable for runs. The chain can't take too long. It can't be inconsistent or else it'd be annoying, and it can't require any level beyond Sunday 1, and cannot require, like, at most... If it needs Mimi Man SpongeBob, that'd be fine, but anything other than that is a no-go. We don't even know if, like, it can move triggers or anything.
Welcome.
And even then, we can't see the triggers, so it's like, bruh. It feels like there'll never be another ball storage time save again.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It feels pretty damn hopeless, though. I know in speedrunning you're not supposed to ever really say never, but, like...
A manager is always
Like, how am I supposed to not say never when the trick has existed for 3.5 years? We have a little more knowledge of it, and then we still haven't found anything. It feels like we're running out of time. If I get really good runs in, like, every category before there's, like, big things found, like, that's just gonna suck, dude.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Where's Fast Weenie out of bounds? Where? The only time save we found any recently has been the Neptune thing, and that doesn't save much in the grand scheme of things. Other than that, what was the second to last time save? I think it might have been. I think it might have been faster Monumental Bash, I feel like. And that saves like half a second. And that was also months ago. This kind of feels like 2021. For like basically okay. From 2021 until Rub-a-Dub Skip, there was like pretty much nothing really found. We found a way to, like, get around, oh, not 2021, 2020... Actually, no, 2021 had a bit of a drought as well, actually. Yeah, no, 2021 didn't have much time saves. Until, like, October... No, like, September or something with Spiral Skip.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Dude, Rub-a-Dub Skip was a nightmare when it got found. I seriously thought it was gonna ruin the game. And it kind of does make the game worse for, like, intermediate players, because it's a bitch to learn, but for the higher level, it's definitely better for the game. Instead of doing, like, 2 of the exact same thing again, you know, in between, like, sandwich levels as well, like, you know, they're done very quickly and they're very hard. It's cool and skillful now. That was a godsend, but to be fair, that should have existed before, sooner.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Hello, Quinsley. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been?
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I finished 2 runs. They're both pretty bad, and that's basically all I've done. Oh, I also did a run on PAL 360. That was also really bad. To celebrate 5 years of having like, I set a certain time that was, like, really good 5 years ago, basically. 5 years ago today, so, yeah. Also, I said this earlier, I'll say it again, though. I'm live tomorrow, but not Tuesday, and then I'm not going to be live Thursday, and then because Jam is coming home, I'm not going to be streaming very much for, like, a week. I will stream on the 22nd, I think it is. But during, like, the week off, that's, like, the only day I'm taking off, so... I'm taking the 20th off, but that's my second day of the week off anyway. Like, that I would normally take anyway, so that doesn't really count. So I'll be taking, like, the 21st, like, 23rd, 24th, 25th. That's, you know, that's probably everything, you know. But then when you factor next week's 2 days off as well, like, it's pretty, you know... People were trying to go for Rubbitive Skip, like, a while ago, and especially in, like, 2016 to 2018, like, people did try, I tried. So it was kind of insane to just, like, you know, you click on Discoveries and you see a lot of, holy shit, no way, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on, so I scroll up, and then I just see Rubbitive Skip, and I'm like, that doesn't really look very viable, and then Vaz got it, like, super quickly, and it was just like, god damn it, dude, now I gotta fucking learn this. And dude, I had to put thousands and thousands and thousands of attempts in. It was a fucking nightmare of a time. The entirety of September just sucked. Just having, like, cause all the runs were just... Like, if the trick just didn't work that day, there was just no point in streaming, you know? Like, it took so long to get it consistent. It literally took, like, 6 weeks. Of just constant grinding every single day, you know? I don't, dude, no, I don't think anybody tried it for like an hour in one go. I think that was probably the problem. We'd try for like 20 minutes and then be like, nope, it's impossible.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
It's simply not possible.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, modern SpongeBob is quite a bit different. It's not meant for the exact same audience as before. And that in itself is not automatically a bad thing, but it is, like, you know... It's a thing that is notable, you know, it's not... catering to, like, the exact same type of people as it used to. But I feel like that's almost inevitable with a show that long. Going on for that long. SpongeBob came out in 1999.
Hey.
To put that into perspective, I believe One Piece came out, the anime, in 1999 as well, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they really do, like, seasons. There's 1,070-something episodes. And the current arc that we're on, I believe, we've been on it since roughly episode, like, God, when was it? I think about around episode, like, 900. We've been on this arc for a very long time. This arc is, like, never fucking concluding, by the way. There was, like, a twist before that extended it quite a bit, and now, just this episode that came out today, there was another big thing that's gonna extend it by more. I don't think the arc is gonna fully conclude by the end of the year.
SpongeBob.
As in, like, you know, there's peace, you see everybody's reactions, and, like, the townspeople are very happy and stuff. And then and then, you know, they leave, and then everybody has to react to, like, Luffy did XYZ. Watermelon flavor? Well, it's strawberry watermelon, so, you know. Also, I mean, Jam said it's good. That's all he said. He just said it's good, so I'm expecting it to be good. Besides, I'll give you, you know, I'll let you know how I feel about it, and then you'll know whether or not to buy it. Worst speed game I've ran, Plankton's Robotic Revenge, probably. Either that, or Phineas and Ferb Across the Second Dimension DS. Phineas and Ferb is a lot longer, but I think these days there's, like, actual, like, strats. Whereas Robotic Revenge has always had, like, two... Okay, so, Robotic Revenge has, like, basically nothing to it. You just walked... The movement's extremely basic. You walk to a room, the doors close, you kill really basic robots, or, like, enemy... You know, yeah, robots. And then you continue on. And that's just the game. And there's two skips, and they're both, like... The objective of both skips is, like, the exact same thing. You just jump across, like, bombs or whatever, so you don't have to take, like, so you don't have to do, like, an auto-scroller, essentially. And the first one saves, like, 20 seconds or something, and the other one saves, like, 30 or 40. And then that's, like, the only strats in the game. Yeah, I've only had a few... I've had some watermelon-flavored drinks, and they're usually mid. I'll probably just drink it after this run dies. Yeah, I mean, SpongeBob doesn't look too bad now. It's just that, like, again, his style is different, and it's not really for me, you know? I hate how, like, expressive the characters are. Prime will not kill my liver. Either way... Why do you... I mean... Guess what I'm gonna do in this 3K? 3K miles to liver failure. That's so untrue, but okay. Okay, no, I drowned. Do you even get did I even get it? Yeah, I actually did grab it. This strat is, like, really fucking hard. Because, you need to go really close to the edge, but not too close, or else you'll not get the warp. And then if you go, like, one goddamn unit too far, then you can't get... You need the mix of getting the warp and the position not being updated. You need to literally, like... I think it is probably, like, almost unit perfect. Like, grab the warp on, like, the very, very, very edge, and that is, like, the only way that you can make it work. And, yeah, it's stupid. It saves, like, a second, but it's just not worth it. Yeah, Riley, pretty much. That's pretty much my opinion, yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'll go try, Prime. Do I have... Yeah, I have a... Okay. I'll be right back. It'll literally, like, 20 seconds. Hold on, I'm changing now. Oh, I was in the middle of changing it. Yeah, and then I forgot to press OK. Okay. Alright. I'm going to try Pink Prime. Way. Okay. Ooh. Smells pretty good, actually. It smells most similar to the red one. I mean, it doesn't smell exactly like the red one or anything, but... If it tastes like it smells, I feel like I might be able to get behind it. Okay, let's give it a go. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Dude, that's pretty good. It's only like a hint of watermelon. Like it's just like a little hint. It's a lot better than I expected it to be, honestly, with the I was expecting like really strong watermelon. It's probably most similar to the red one. It doesn't taste like the red one, but that's like the most easiest thing I can compare it to in smell and taste. It's quite sweet, but I think that's a good thing. I actually like this drink. Now, where to rank it among the bottles? This suction blinds. It was apparently it was gonna cost like over £300 to have a blind for both of those, whereas the suction things were like £60 for both. So yeah. Dude, I don't know. I don't know where to rank this. Honestly, I might rank it as the worst. It's hard to say, dude. Or maybe I'd rank the blue one the worst. Yeah, you know what? I think the actually kind of tastes somewhat similar to the blue one, actually. I think it's a slightly better version of the blue one, kind of. A little more taste to it, a little more of a kick. I think this is the second worst one above the blue one. Maybe. I haven't had these bottles in a while. But when I think about, like, how this tastes relative to, like, eating food with it, the taste would probably begin to fall off a little bit, you know? This seems... You know, if we're not factoring, like, you know, drinking them with food, this is probably one of the... You know, it's probably, like, middle of the pack, but I feel like, you know, this wouldn't be as nice to have with food. So I'm ranking it probably the bottom, minus the blue one. Now, if we're comparing it to the cans, I'd rank it above the red one and the blue one, preferring not the green one. Okay, I'm gonna go offline now, and I'm gonna be live tomorrow, but then not the next day, and then not the 20th, and yeah. Okay, well, yeah, you need to get me Y Prime then. Okay, thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye!